Hello, hello, hello. So sorry for the delay. Welcome back to Soma. We've just barely got out of the first section due to my observational incompetence, but we're breaking in to Lambda Station now, if memory serves. Or more accurately, crashing into Lambda Station. Breaking in makes it sound like a cool heist with like a laser cutter, but no, I just crashed, and now I'm here. Let me just make sure my audio is cooperating. I think it is. In we go. Alright. So I just hit the emergency escape hatch on this shuttle here. Should be pointed towards Lambda Station. Let me see if I can get my Omni tool back. There you go. Alright. Yeah, a little late on that. Welcome to Lambda Station. I know I'm excited and not at all horrified to my very core about what's going to happen. Sorry again, Carl. Hello? I'll take it.
Simon, are you there?
Catherine, is that you? Wait, but then the shuttle train, it fucking crashed.
Are you alright? The system says the section is sealed for a suspected hull breach.
No, I'm not alright. What the hell happened to the world? Why are we underwater?
Really out of place, aren't you? Look, don't worry about that right now. I realize you're confused, but you're so close to Lambda. If you just keep going.
How close? Can I walk there?
Yeah, but the tunnel is locked off to protect the overall structure from collapsing. What you need to find is your section's maintenance hatch. It'll lead outside.
Maintenance hatch. No problem.
What is that? What's
Back
going on?
outside.
I gotta go.
It just got
inside.
dry. Alright, Catherine. I'll see you soon in one piece, I'm sure. So I'm looking for a maintenance hatch to get outside. Does it look exactly like this? Is this the maintenance hatch? Yeah, probably. Let's go check down here real quick. What is shiny? You know exactly how to distract me. Put something shiny down at the far end so that he never leaves through the maintenance hatch. Damn it, it's worked. No problem. So nice to see you for a bit there. Hope it is a good Saturday. Well, alright, I guess it's maintenance hatch time. Let's go. Before the entire place bursts. Yeah. Oh, my old nemesis. Mr. Ladder. You son of a... You son of stairs. Which came first, though? Stairs? Ladder. Probably not important. Thank you. I appreciate that access.
Here we go again.
Oh, sure thing. I always manage to forget. Saturday is a work day for you. Which I'm so sorry. Just taunt and taunt. Yay. I was just beginning to wonder, how in the hell do I get out here? Thanks, Ladder. this is a good point. Ramps were perhaps first, in the form of natural hills. And then as we continued to go up the ramps, we eventually made stairs just by accident.
I can find Lambda, right? I mean, really, how big can this ocean be?
It depends on which ocean it is, I guess. We talking Pacific? Let's be specific here. Alright. Just gonna watch out for terrifying brain junkies lurking in the deep. Never know when they might strike, or how desperate. Alright, I am headed for lights. Probably missing a bunch of secret collectibles along the way, but screw that, I'm scared. I mean, how big could this ocean really be? It's not like we're gonna get lost or anything. Oh, I'm so lost. Fish, do you know the way to Lambda? I would sorely appreciate it if you did. I'd appreciate it, but oh, I'm sore. Alright. Does that say Pequod? That's a fun little reference. That's a fun little reference for the kids. I like it. Lambda. Sounds promising.
What's making that noise?
Ah, hi. I walked right into you there because I was side-eyeing the chat. I'm sorry. I will not stop hiding, sir. I will continue to hide, as that is really my best defense here. I mean, my best defense would be not to exist at all, but hiding is a pretty close second. Huh. Got a little clanky underfoot. Alright, we're getting closer to something. Is this an inn? Yes. Into Lambda. I don't know about you guys, but
This must be Lambda.
I'm getting into
Or
Lambda.
Catherine is.
Alright, drain me. Drain me of my precious fluids. Do it. That came out wrong. I just mean, you know, in the airlock. That came out very wrong. Hello, happy Saturday indeed. Good morning indeed. Yes, I hope everyone who enjoys such things has some coffee. I certainly do. Got an achievement. Discovered Lambda. Delicious. Alright, 1 second. I'm going to engage in my coffee sipping, but I won't mute it, so you might hear some things, and I apologize now. Oh, it's so close. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good juice. From the bean. How is it going, Peter? It's all right. I managed to sleep at least a little bit, and I'm happy to be back with you all. Happy to be back in the world again. The world of Toronto, 2015. It's a magical place.
Catherine?
Be quiet.
Was...
Don't look at it.
Oh, okay. I'll shut my eyes then. I'll just... I think I'm still going the right way. I can't tell. I've shut my eyes. Oh, Better open them again. Alright. Ah! I guess I looked at it. But it did not kill me. Must be a scripted attack. I'm not really okay either, but I'd be glad to help you, Catherine, as soon as I can find you. God, I hope you're in a human body. That sounds prejudiced. It's just... It's been a long day, and... Catherine? My summer child? Where are you hiding? What form have you taken? Plug in OmniTool to operate. Well, I would love to if I knew what in the hell it was exactly. Give me a second.
There you are, upright.
Catherine? Oh. You are not human. Do you think you are?
No, not you too. I was really hoping you were human.
I really
Don't let the
was.
circuitry fool you. I was human once.
Can't take any more. Everything's fucked. I give up. There's nothing left.
Calm down. It's not the end of the world.
You sure? It
It
sure as hell
kinda
looks like it.
is.
For all I know, there's no one left
It
except for me.
seems like it
What do
might
you mean?
be.
I'm right here.
Don't take this the wrong way, but I meant any humans left except for me.
Have you looked at yourself lately? You're a walking, talking diving suit with some electronics slapped on for good measure.
I don't.
I mean,
You don't
that's
want to
fair,
think about
yeah.
it? We'll start thinking about it.
I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be this. I want out.
Before you do anything hasty, could you help me with something?
What?
Yeah, sure.
I was trying to find out
I
what
have
happened
one.
with my project when that brute knocked me to the ground.
Your project? How could anything possibly matter when you know you're a stupid robot in a stupid dead world?
Okay.
Oh, that's not
focus.
fair.
I need you to fix me so I can get back to work. Then you can sulk as much as you want.
You gotta be kidding, right?
You can't call someone stupid right to their face, regardless of if they're a robot or not. That's just not cool.
I think I have a better chance of building myself a time machine than of putting you back together.
I just need to access... Oh, is that an OmniTool you're carrying?
Oh, the door opener?
Would you like it?
I picked it up at Upsilon where I woke up.
That'll have to do. Plug it into the terminal.
Sure, whatever.
Okay.
When the OmniTool
Now
is
that I
loaded,
have
just plug my
instructions,
Cortex
sure.
chip into the tool.
What's a cortex?
Oh, sweet, you get to come with
it will
me?
be obvious. I'll
I get
eject it for you.
the Catherine
just grab
helper.
the chip and
I
slide
love
it
it.
into the OmniTool.
Okay.
Come on, I just need you to do this one thing for me.
Sure, whatever.
Lambda Terminal 27.
Welcome, Louise.
The
Oh,
Omni
Louise.
should be easy enough. Just pick up the chip and slide it into the OmniTool.
Why does a robot chip fit a
All
door
right,
open?
pick up
It's
the chip.
standardized connector.
Catherine? Alright. Let's give this a try.
Eh. Thank you, Catherine. Be very gentle with you as we traverse the room. Here we go.
Custom
Get in.
Cortex chip found. Shutting down helper chain. Have a nice day.
You too, Jane. I love
Pretty
you.
much anything will fit.
Bye for now.
Oh, this feels weird. I'm in the
Yeah.
OmniTool? Thanks.
So, what's the project about?
My project. Oh, well, I saved all the people on the state scans and put them into an artificial world. We were going to launch it into space to save it from, well, all of this.
Are you telling me that you were going to launch
space
a computer
sounds
world
safe.
filled
Sure.
with people into space?
Yes. It was just a pet project at first, but it got really serious after the comet took out the surface. Then suddenly it became very important, and it was officially named the Ark.
That's appropriate. How far did you get?
I don't know, that version of me that I am. It came from a scan I did pretty early on. The living Catherine could very well have finished the project and launched it. I guess she could even still be alive. Weird thought.
So the talking robots, are they also scans you did?
They could be, but I doubt it. I'd expect much more sense if that was the case. All right, finally.
What's happening?
I managed to restore some data from the backup server. This should tell us everything we need.
Oh, good. Data. I'll take it.
Could you do me a favor and run into the other room and have a look? I don't seem to be able to view the files in this condition. I need to know that the Ark is safe.
Sure, Kath.
Thanks.
I'd be
unlock the
happy
door for
to.
you.
Would you like to come with, or should I just
Check
leave
the
you?
computer in the other room.
Okay, I'll just leave you. Hello, hello. So nice to see you there. Yes,
What
I
was
am
it said before?
finally
You're
getting
from
around to
Toronto?
Soma.
Yeah, I Just went in for a brain scan
And
and
excitedly
suddenly,
so.
here I am.
That
This
doesn't
has
make
been
any
amazing
sense.
so
How?
far.
Why would anyone bring a scan from Toronto?
You think that's strange?
Of
What if I
all
tell you it was
places.
back in 2015?
Whoa.
So my working theory is that he had his scan taken in 2015, lived the rest of his life, however that panned out, and then now my scan awoke. Perhaps in the future, or perhaps in a simulated world. I'm not exactly sure.
Can't make any sense of it.
Working
Say
theory.
something?
Sorry, still trying to
I
figure
don't
out
think this
how
is the
you
other
got here.
room she meant
Keep at it.
with the files.
I'd really
This
like to know
seems
who
to be a
thought sending
bathroom of
Kamini
sorts.
to the bottom of the sea was a good
But-
idea.
I'll touch it. Not the bathroom of sorts, just this. Trying not to touch the bathroom at all costs. Seems to be having an increasingly negative effect on my optical nerve. I'd like you to stop. Please stop gently sucking on my wrist now. Shuttle Station Lambda. I can't wait to get to other places. Really anywhere else but here.
What happened before?
Maybe
That creature
Toronto?
was
That'd be nice.
strangely
Cleveland?
overbearing.
Yeah,
Could be
it
cool.
basically exploded with electromagnetism.
That's bad for us, right?
Confusing at least. Gives the senses a good punch.
I like how she's following me through the ship on the loudspeakers. Feels much less lonely now, with Catherine at the helm. Alright, flashlight time. What do we got? A mini turbine. I'm gonna try to lick it. Never mind, I don't seem to have that button. We have some lockers. I may need to search them for goodies. Not sure what this is.
You really need to stop drawing attention to yourself.
Okay, let's get out of here then. That sounds like a bad time if he keeps headbutting. Stop drawing attention to yourself. Does she know who she's talking to? Oh, we're back. Well, that didn't work. Which room has the files, Catherine? I'm so confused. Files?
What happened to the tower? And the dock and the welcome center?
Just check the
Looks
computer.
promising.
Yes, look for anything about the
That's the thing. Just in case. Okay. Data recovered. ARC. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to fist the bathroom hole. It just happened that way. There's only one interact button. I didn't know that it was... I didn't know. The opinion poll. Interview number 1. Robin Bass, July 2103. Man, I've missed out on so much. Oh well.
Are you
C'est la
excited
vie.
about the Ark? At first, I couldn't really see the point of it. But then I thought, why shouldn't we, right? I mean, if we are able to save even just a small piece of ourselves, why wouldn't we do that? So you are in favor then? I think it's really
Why
important
wouldn't we?
do
Well,
this.
because of the consequences, of course, but... I guess nobody really thought of that. Ian Peterson,
What are your
2103.
thoughts on the Ark?
It's a great idea. Finally, we have something to do. Am I right?
Are you optimistic about the project's chances of, about
Oh, no.
the
No,
Ark
no, not at
reaching
all.
space?
My name is
It
Ian.
can definitely be done. You already solved the biggest problem, how to actually get us all in there. Now all we have to do is build the damn thing, and hope Phi is still operational. Yeah, I think we can do it. But it's not going to be easy.
Interview number 3. Mark
What are your
Saran.
thoughts on the Ark project?
The idea is just incredible. By every definition. It really makes you think about what it means to be human.
What makes you say that?
Beyond the basics. Beyond the superficial, I'm convinced there's something with even greater value. You have provided a platform, which is not necessarily restricted to our digital progeny, but a means of actual survival. It's my sincerest belief that we can go on living through the reality of continuity.
Living. Now, that's an interesting word for it.
Is this from
Arc
inside the-
environments.
Yes. That's some
Ooh.
early renders of the world.
Why couldn't I have gone in there?
Looks a whole lot
Why couldn't this
comfier than
game take
place.
place in a nice skyscraper? Hmm? I guess that was Prey. We had that game. Ooh, nice. 12.2 square kilometers of deciduous forest. My favorite. God. Orus. 2 square kilometers, urban park. Nice environments. Catherine, would you like me to omni-tool you thus to a better life? Arc schematics. It's just a little thing. Just a little handheld camera of a thing. Yes, I fully understand. Okay. Calibration survey. Welcome. If you are reading this, you have successfully entered the Ark. This survey is designed to give the developers a better understanding of your subjective experience and how to improve your well-being. Really, anything. Do anything, and it would improve my well-being. You've left us to die in a nightmare underwater zone. How would you describe your physical condition? I am a visitor inside another body. I feel fake. No longer a real person. Yeah, pretty accurate. Number 2. How would you describe your your mental condition? I feel lost. I don't exist anymore. I feel altered. I feel disconnected. I do exist, but I do feel altered in some way. That's fair. Number 3. How would you describe your senses? I feel more sensitive to and aware of my surroundings. I feel blocked. I'm lacking one or more of my natural senses. It's smell, if you're curious. Thank goodness. I'm pretty normal sense-wise. That part of the program is working. How would you describe the sensation of your new condition? I don't like it. Something is wrong. It's about the best description for it. Yeah. Doesn't really feel like a construct. It just feels like something's desperately wrong. Are you troubled by the fact that you are no longer strictly human? I don't care. It's just the environment I currently exist in is not conducive to relaxation. I don't care about being human, though. How do you perceive your new existence? It's a direct continuation. It's like a new chapter of my life in Toronto. It's like being born all over again in the future. It's something completely different and has nothing to do with my previous self. I feel like that's the most honest answer. It's just different. Has nothing to really do with me. Do you think this new existence will be a life worth living? It could be if we make some basic changes. Say, sweep the room for murderous junkie robots. Maybe just any changes we could make. Is it worth living? Yes. Just as much as my previous life? Yes, but maybe less meaningful. Maybe we can find a new sense of meaning in this world, or no. It's too detached from reality and everything I know. Yeah, we can find some sense of meaning. That's fair. Would you rather be removed from the project and accept death? Yes, yes, yes. No. I'm too curious. Your answers have been saved. Thank you for participating. My pleasure. The Arc Tracker.
I found a tracker
Venus?
on the Ark.
Oh, that's clever. I wonder if I thought of that. Does it still work? I really need to know what happened to it.
I think so. It's doing something at least.
Where is it?
It is not in
Trying to find
Mercury.
it.
Please let it be safe.
It is not on the left side of Venus. It is on Earth. Oh, that's nice. Haven't gone too far. But where? We start with the cradle of civilization. Nope. It's not in the cradle. Alright, then it's gotta be on Australia. Come on, Australia. New Zealand, don't fail me now. Well, we didn't put it in America, that's for sure. That would be wise. How about Toronto? Juneau, Alaska, then? Okay, fine. Greenland, with the seed votes. Svalbard, yes. Are you sure it's not in Svalbard? Come on. Okay, then I'll check America, but South. I think I've tried every space but the right one. That's pretty typical for me playing this game. What haven't we checked then? I'm beginning to think it does not exist. There. Alright. I was so close with my first guess. We know it's not in Upsilon. That would be silly. I'm guessing it's in Phi? He mentioned like, oh, as long as Phi remains, we'll be safe. Okay. It's in Tau. But where? Where in Tau? At the very back. Good. With the expired milk.
I found it. It's at a site named Tau.
Oh, no, it's on Earth. It's so close to Phi, they almost made it. Damn it, it won't make it in that state. A couple of decades at most. That's not much to build a future.
If we got to it, could we get on the Ark?
I suppose, but I'm not exactly flexible at the moment.
I'll be flexible enough for the both of us. That sounded like a saucy euphemism, but I was just saying I'm willing to help. It wasn't a euphemism.
I'll take us there. I can move, jump, swim, sort of. You're stuck in the door opener, the Omni tool. I'll just carry you there and you'll show me what to do.
That sounds
Yeah,
really
that's what I
risky.
meant. He said it
Besides,
better.
I don't like
Simon
the idea
said
of
it
you carrying
better.
me around.
Come on, Catherine. This is what you
That's
wanted
fair.
to do. Your final mission. Let's launch the Ark.
I don't
We
like
need
being
to
carried
find a
around
way to get
either.
into the abyss. Can't take the climber without a power suit. We probably have to go to Theta and pray that Dunbat's still working.
Okay, so we go to Theta.
Theta it is.
I don't know his problem.
Look around.
Aye, aye, Captain.
What else is there to do?
Aye, aye, Catherine.
Maybe there's still a working shuttle train that can take us to Theta.
I doubt it.
Just have a look around. Push comes to shove, I'll walk there.
Okay then, I'll just eject from this thing. Don't forget to take me with you.
I won't forget.
I would never.
Can I pull the Omni tool out?
Wait. Okay, just be sure to plug me in again at some point.
You got it.
Good luck, Simon.
Yeah, sure. Fuck while you're not on that screen, right? Hey. Hello? Catherine? Alright. So, in order to get to Theta, I'm assuming I would go back to that Lambda shuttle station? This way? Where I'm almost certain to be attacked. Hey, I just want to apologize again for what happened earlier. I'm sorry. Okay. Shuttle station does not have power. What must I do? That's not a good sound. What must I do in order to provide power to the shuttle station? Maybe get some quick shut-eye first. That'd be nice. Alright, who's stomping around here making me have headaches? Stop stomping. Stomp stopping. Not sure if I've fully explored these areas. There might be something else I need. Or it could just be a big mess of tubes and tendrils, and nobody wants to touch that. No. Alright, I could, I assume, go back out that way, but that would just probably take me back to my Upsilon crash site. I don't know if I should go back out there. That does seem to be an option. See if we can find who's banging around first. I already got all the information I can from in here. This is such a fascinating game. Thank you guys for weathering it with my Alright. I guess we just gotta go back outside. Strange as it seems. Catherine, hold your breath. Hello again, the outside world. You look gorgeous. So which way did I come from? Kind of feel like it was to the left. Let's head down here. Alright. Not sure what this is, but I'll take it. Catherine?
What? What is this?
Oh, thank goodness.
Curie Emergency Vessel 4. Hey, Simon, can you hear me?
I hear you. Is this
I
thing
can.
running?
Hang on, I'll give it a try.
What did you do?
Sorry, it's dead.
Worth a shot.
Oh, that's not your fault.
The CV came from Curie. It was a ship that used to make runs between Lambda and Lisbon. Looks like their wreck is close. Maybe you can find a vessel like this one inside.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll
that'd
just
be
save
great.
security information and update the Omni tool. There. Should help you get around.
Great.
Thank you, Catherine. Alright. Just checking if I can... Checking all the buttons again. I just can't seem to, like, bring up my Omni tool in the hopes of maybe using it as a navigational device. I don't know if that's even the case. But man, some navigational data would help. Otherwise, I'm literally just bumping into walls. Like an AI who has not been properly trained. Which is about the best description of humanity I can come up with. Do I go that way? Or do I follow the lights? Curie? Where rest ye on the seabed? Where rest ye? Just keep having those panic attacks. I'm not sure why. I'm just terrified of barracudas, I guess. I know they're out here. I know they're gonna get me. I can can smell my face. Oh. I think part of my brain scan is corrupted. I feel like that's what that is. Curie? Please tell me this is you. I'm not seeing a designation on the outside of the ship, but hey, I wouldn't advertise myself either. Swipey, swipey. The classic conundrum. Right or left? Well, that was a pretty instant no. Okay, left it is. Good thing I'm strong, like an underwater musk ox. I was thinking I'd have trouble with that door. But no, I'm just that impressive, you see. Was I humming an old Russian folk tune? I don't know. I think I was humming... and this is embarrassing. I think I was humming the song that the 7 dwarves were humming in Shrek as they were being led off to imprisonment. So maybe they stole that from a Russian folk tune. I'm not sure. That would be hilarious. I wish I could take credit. Alright. I like a good linear path. That makes me happy. Oh, it's so non-linear now. I shouldn't have said anything. It's still pretty linear, let's be honest. And I appreciate that. Alright, so I guess that vessel was not the Curie, but hopefully it's gotten me closer. I don't know if up is the right way. It's seemingly a bit steep now. Oh god. I'm having hallucinations. Deep, deep under the sea. I just wanna be where the people are. Screaming and writhing inside of robots. We draw ever closer to a sinister, distant metallic structure. I call it Gus. Hello, Gus. Closer than ever. I mean, you could practically reach out and touch Gus at this point. But how do we enter Gus? This is the question. What must we say to Gus to gain purchase? Pretty please? Yeah, that seemed pretty effective, actually. Thanks. Thanks, Gus. No idea if I'm getting anywhere closer to the Curie, but hey, we're making progress. I'll take it. Alright, end of the line. I shouldn't have mentioned the progress we're making. Higher, yes. Oh, all the coral looks like little ants from up here. Actually, you can't really see any of it, but if you could, it would just look like ants. Maybe the occasional uncle. Door, you... door? Bad door. No. Why are you closing yourself, you silly... silly Gus? Alright, it's... whoa.
Alright, we're in.
Little brain
Let's find a
aneurysm
working
there.
escape vessel.
Didn't remember the exact positioning of that locker until... Must be locked. That's oddly appropriate. Did you lock her? I guess so. Something's floating out at me. Don't know what it is, so I'm going to assume it's evil. That's how humans have stayed alive all these years. It's like 17 years now. Let's risk a little light. Ooh, Ms. Curie. The heavy-duty semi-submergible, not submersible, freight car? Not sure. Freight cargo, ... Have you played Fury? I don't believe so. I don't think that's ringing a bell. But I am curious. I've seen this movie. With the little girl in the well and ugh. What a lovely portrait of Nebula from the Guardians of the Galaxy. Didn't expect that kind of crossover. Hello? Carthage Industries? Ah! That's not what I hoped to see there. Really need to stop looking at him. Come on now. There you go. That's the way.
The ocean is dark. Incredibly dark. In the distance, I can see land. According to navigation.
Alrighty. Whew. Ha.
Signs of life. Over.
Uh-oh. Avert your eyes. We have another one. I will have to look it up. I'm not sure if I know anything about it. Fury with an eye. Please stay outside, Mr. Bloated Corpse Man. Please, I beg of you. Not you. Horatio. I knew him well and thusly. Anyway, see you later, Horatio. What bad news for me. Maybe he won't see me in the corner if I hide real still. Maybe that's really foolish to assume. I don't know what's happening to my back right now. And I don't want to know. Just tell me when it's over. Yeah. Okay, I didn't die again. I just got beat around a little, I guess. I'm not sure what to do with those. Like if they just have to happen or... Maybe they give you a couple of tries. Alright, this looks like a horrible dead end and a man's ribcage. Just run past you. Goodbye, sir. I sense you there, very, very close to my ears. I'm not interested in that. Alright, so he can open doors. That's good to know for the future. Where am I trying to get to? He walks so slow. Does not make it better. Alright, I should be able to get past him there. Not seeing anything interactable. Alright, F12. I think this is new. Though I have gotten turned around again and again. Quick bunk bed. Just a little slumber party for the kids. He's right behind me, isn't he? Yeah, I'm right behind him. Just don't look at him. Just pretend he's not even there. It'll be fine. Are there more than one? That is my new question. I don't seem to have any way to defend myself other than just running and hoping. Yes, please. Emergency shuttle. Up we go. This is definitely an emergency. Alright, maybe he won't be able to come to this floor. I mean, that's probably foolish to even think, but maybe. Maybe we're safe. And everything's gonna be fine from now on for Simon Jarrett. Things have been rough for a long time for old Simon. Ever since Toronto, really. But I think he's turning a new leaf. Turning over a leafed... I forget the saying exactly. Never really made sense. Why are you just out there in the forest turning over leaves in the first place? What does that accomplish? What do you... Explain yourself, man! Alright. Risking some light. This is the kitchen. And what remains of the cook, I assume. Doesn't seem to be anything in there. Hey, Captain.
Stop the comet have officially failed. Impact is imminent.
Alright, that's locked.
Attention crew.
Got all manner of charts and diagrams. I love it.
The final efforts to stop the comet have officially failed. Impact
Curie.
is imminent.
Nothing up there. Not even sure why there are stairs, I guess. Level 3. Should we continue to ascend? Or does level 3 hold saucy comestibles? I'm a bit peckish. I can cop to that.
Submerged. The crew, what's left of it, is doing okay. For the rest of the world,
Doing okay? That's...
way to describe it.
Captain shouldn't lie.
Destruction is absolute.
Should we poke it? No. Not physically able to poke it. But soon. Alright, I guess we're going up to level 4 then.
Safe while submerged. The crew, what's left
destruction of the rest of the world is absolute. That's always comforting to hear from the captain. Thanks for keeping the crew in good spirits. You're a saucy comestible. I think that works. Yeah, I think that's flattery. This is the hook room, where birthed the hook-handed man long ago, legend says. I still haven't found the escape pods, but this looks kind of escape poddy. Anybody need to go potty? No? Was that wise? Probably not. I need all the power I can get my hands on. And you guys are sucking like so many tiny little power leeches. God, you suck. Ow. That one hurt me. That one had some voltage to it.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency.
I thought I might have time to close it. I did not have that time. So that was a full death. I guess I'd like to try again, but could you... How do I say this? Could you take it easy on me this time? Because I'm very tired, and I'm just... Here we go. They've been pretty generous with the checkpointing so far. I hope that continues. Back to Fury. It's a shoot-'em-up thing, basically a story with a series of boss fights, or literally just boss fights, and it's pretty AF. I can't wait to see it. That sounds awesome. Alright, so just haul ass this time. Let's not worry about closing doors. But I don't really want to run back the way I was running, because that's the way I came from, so... Let's try this again. I guess he has every right to kill me if I'm disconnecting his little tubies. This is fair. I shouldn't be disconnecting his tubies.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency.
The way I want to go. Just lead him on a merry chase round the horn. Ooh. And we're back. Now that's really locked. Alright. So I'm assuming I need to pull that fourth wire, is the idea, but I have very, very little time to do so. Maybe I'm just supposed to hide and then pull the wire later? Sometimes it's hard to tell. But I apologize for a screaming death. It's not my intention to provide so much of it. Here we are. So, I'm just going to make the very first left one, the one we don't pull. New plan. Exactly what we're aiming for.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency vessels.
Try running back this way for just a second. Dead end. Don't really... Excuse me, death screen. you don't really have time to make mistakes like that. Like, oh, it's a dead end. You're dead then. It is literally a dead end. It's like, which other way could I try running? So hoping I might be able to get up to floor 4 there and he'd drop the chase. But nope. So he shows up here. This door just does not open, and before I ran away, I tried to look at that one specifically, and it does not look like it was connected, so I'm not sure if you just need to pull 3 of them and then the 4th one falls out or what. Let's get a little bit better sense of our bearings here. I know I can run this way. I can use the stairs to get behind him. That's great, but then I'm stuck at the door at the end of that hallway. I could go back downstairs, but I don't really want to do that. Dead end here, so do not go this way. Fair enough. That appears to be about it. Just a couple of rooms and the old staircase. Huh. So it's really just a question of what does pulling those do? I know we never activated this one, so maybe we have to pull them and then run back and touch this in order to heal ourselves? It's not a good idea, but it is an idea. It's something we haven't tried yet. All right. Once again, I'm gonna leave the same one. Not entirely sure if I saw that correct on the way out. Turning off my flashlight.
Proceed to the emergency.
He's so hot on the heels of my ass. Alright, so that does not activate, and... Hey! Weird. Again, I apologize. That's not the most gentle of, death screens to keep subjecting you to. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, if that wasn't obvious to you already. So... the only thing I can think, the only thing that makes sense to me is we need to pull the last one and this door will open. But I never tried, pushing it the opposite direction to the way all the other doors have gone so far. That one is locked. So I don't know if there's any point in trying to, hide in here from him. But that corrects my expectations somewhat. Jeez. I don't want to do that again. I don't want to get chased. I'm just gonna send him around and try to hide in that room. Even though I know it's foolish, because he can open doors. Running out of possibilities at the very least. It's gotta be good news.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency vessels.
Just no time. I'm a little confused by the fact that there is no time to do anything and seemingly no way to delay him to get more time. What am I doing wrong? I hate to resort to cheap tactics again, but let me just correct whatever is wrong with my expectations here. See if I can find where I am. The Curie, probably. Thank you for bearing with me. Alright, so I'm like on floor 3. Trying not to spoil it for myself, I just need to know one tiny piece of information. Maybe I just don't need to pull 3 of them? Like, is 2 of them enough power? It is really hard to actually tell where you are. Okay. Black tentacle-looking things in the engines. After disconnecting a few, the monster from earlier will come out of nowhere and injure you. You must now run back to the emergency vessel without getting caught. Run back to the emergency vessel? I don't know what the emergency vessel was. Run back down the stairs, go through the door on the right, down a level on the left, around the room at the bottom. Okay. Fair enough. So we do need to go down the stairs. That's all I need to know. He will instantly kill you, there's nothing you can do to stop him, and you need to go down the stairs. Those are the 3 things I need to know. Okay. I'm so sorry. Let's try this for hopefully the last time. Lest I get stuck in another cyclical insanity. Hoping if I pull one from the first row, I might be just a touch closer to the escape. Not sure if they script you wherever. They're just gonna script you wherever.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed to the emergency vessels.
You know, I'm just now noticing this red emergency lighting on the floor. That did not even occur to me until now. It's probably a very good descriptor of where I should be going. How incredibly foolish. It is subtle, but it's not bad. I should have noticed. Okay. Whew. Just stop. Just let's be friends.
Huh?
Catherine?
What the hell happened here? Emergency? What did you do?
I messed up, okay?
Well-
Can you get us out of here?
Yes. I just need to pump the water out and get a trajectory in place.
Hurry up!
Just a second.
It's been so long since I breathed air. And it'll probably be a while longer.
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction?
Okay, so next time I'm in a situation where I have no idea where to go and I'm being chased by an instant kill, look for subtle indicators. That really would have helped a long time ago.
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
I thought I was done for back there.
Seems like
I'm gonna open
WoW
this.
is going into
Claustrophobic.
a catastrophic failure state.
I-
I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a mentioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WoW.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI persona, it doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like
Hold
it's more like a
grudges.
cancer.
Oh, that's not better.
Was that the ship?
Looks like
That's
your
not better
sabotage
at all.
worked better than expected. Brace for impact! Hold on! The blast
could have
is
given me a
pushing
little
over the
more-
plateau!
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
You shouted brace for impact as we impacted. I literally recognized what you were saying, and then my face was slammed into the glass. I'm not saying I didn't enjoy it a little bit, but
Please remain seated.
nope. No time to remain seated. Let's get up onto these broken ankles and haul ass. I think the ship flooded, Catherine. Here, let me grab you. Sorry. Hey. You're safe. I got you, Captain.
I'll never get this open.
Oh, well, fine. That's very bright. Be looking right at it. Hey. Thank you for the help. I really appreciate that, and you?
You're the rescue team. Good job.
Hey. I don't suppose you
Don't worry,
accept
Ken.
scritches as payment.
I'll find a way to say
I love you. Is that a tiny minigun, or probably just the welding torch you used to rescue me? Okay. Headed this way. Mr. Crab, nice to see you. Don't mean to interrupt your early Saturday morning worship of the great sea god. I believe in modern parlance his name is Crabicus Jackson. But he has been known by many names and many genders throughout the eons. Delta Station. What a privilege. What a privilege it is to be playing this game and to be here with you all. Should we do a number 2, or I don't know if I'm ready. I don't know if I need. Do a quick number 2 though. I mean, it's an option. What do we got here? No signal. Hey, can you give me some signal? He's not listening. We've got dishes. Under the sea. Under the sea. Searching for signal, but there's no signal under the sea. I think I need more information. Let's go find some. May the great sea god Crabicus Jackson smile upon us. But not for long, as lo, we are out of his fetid watery domain. Back into the land. Or at least a close approximation of the land. Well, gross. Alright. Someone's been taking pictures. The light is hurting my eyes. He's telling me I don't need this vitreous flesh inside my skull to see salvation. I will gladly remove them, stop them from obfuscating this divine mission. Wow. That's unsettling to read. I imagine you're talking about your eyeballs, the balls themselves. Did you take your meds? Yeah, looks like it. Good. Anyone for a card trick? Pick a card. Any card. It's gotta be the... What? 7 of spades? It's gotta be the card. But you can pick any card, as long as it's the 7 of spades. It's exciting to catch. Wow! Claim Delta. Half a year ago, I'd be worried. I'd have Goya and Juan clean the black blood from the machinery. Now its crusty surfaces seem to complement, even outshine, what Delta was. What Delta was? Now that's a question. I need to know. Chess! Ah. If I beat WoW at chess, is the game over? I wish I knew anything about chess in order to make that happen. I know there are pawns, and that the queen is very stately and tall. That's it. My reflection in the black blood of our warden whispers to save them from this hell. Let them sleep. Lock them in the lucid dreams I've seen. Oh. It's fine. We're fine. Almost lost my cool there. Okay, so I can play chess, but that doesn't really tell me much. I'm also not sure if any of this taught us which numbers we will need in order to replace the signal, or find the signal, but it was very nice to hang out in here. Get dry for a minute. I'm going for another sip of coffee. I'll be right back. I'm right back. Alright. What are our other options? Hello, my love. Hello, mon petit chou. That looks relatively dangerous, but maybe it's friendly. Maybe it's friendly and nice.
Am I right? Can't believe how much I'm sweating in this suit.
I know, right? Human sweat glands. What a thing to deal with.
Could you maybe help? I need to get to Theta.
Give me some room, really?
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were an asshole. Excuse me. It's not really up to me to judge.
Shut. Probably for the best. Not sure I trust the shuttle train anymore.
Rusted shut, but I have a welding robot right here. Would you mind? Okay. I'll take your word for it, Simon. Not entirely sure you're trustable in this situation, considering you just woke up from Toronto, but yeah. Trust your judgment. Control room. Sounds helpful. Ew, it got spat on. Yucky. Yeah. Thanks for being here. Just gonna gently pat your head. Good job.
Good robot.
Good job. Aww. Simon was way ahead of me. He doesn't want me to go in. He'll open it for me, but no, don't go in. Okay. Sorry I bonked you there, my friend. I did not mean to bonk a good robot when he's down. Oh, hey. I'm gonna steal your memories now. Where should I steal them from? The knee? Oh, I guess there's no memories there. How about the hand? Yeah, I could totally take palm memories. Let's just get close enough that I don't have to stare at your crotch while we're listening. Okay.
You saw that, right? You saw Akers fucking injecting that shit into them?
He got me pretty
Kyle.
bad.
I think I made it worse pulling away. I can feel
Kyle?
it bleeding out. Can you see him?
How dare you inject the folks?
He got on a Zeppelin. He's going back to Theta. We have to warn them.
Good luck with that. The platform radio is dead. Remember?
The Lumar Annex should work. It has to.
How dare you? Trying to steal his memories from his knees. His memories. How dare you? I love it so
Hugo.
much.
I'm just not.
Come on, Evan.
Yeah, I think your facial burns speak to that. So this is all Kyle's fault. I mean, I can't say as I'm surprised. It typically is. That sneaky little sauce pot. But still, I'm gonna give him such a stern talking to if I ever find his physical ass. Listen here, you physical ass. I sternly talk to you. I need to practice more. That's not really gonna intimidate anybody. What do we have over here? Not much. Just a sort of tube, up for speculation. What do you think it is, welding robot? I'm gonna call you Jeeves. Would you mind helping me with something, Jeeves? It's sort of a call and response thing. It's not important. It's just, it would make me happy. This does not seem to be lit up, but is a pathway. And abruptly ends in Shark Tank. Teedy heedy heedy hee. Take it. Take it, Jeeves. A hody 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 ho. A folly lolly lolly law. And Minnie had a heart as big as a whale. That's it. That's the call and response thing. We're done now. You're welcome to stay by my side, though. I appreciate it. Alright. What am I looking at? Something in the distance. With a ladder for us to sneak up into the Undercroft. I will take it. Into the Undercroft. Hi, dead guy. Memories.
Come in, Strasky. Can you hear me? Theta, listen. Akers is headed for Theta.
Delta with organic, getting a signal but no audio.
Strasky, it's Como. Akers has gone mad. He's dangerous. Strasky!
Sorry, Delta. Still no audio. Try calling from another access point.
But this is important, Stravsky.
I can try sending it. I have pictures.
Oh, I'm gonna want to see those. Oh, you met a pelican? These are some great snapshots. Okay, touching the thing. Avert your eyes. That is really starting to affect my balls. My balls are getting so veiny. I realize out of context this sounds strange. If you're not looking at the screen right now, I particularly apologize. What do we got? Area map. Ooh, that could be nice. That could be nice. Auxiliary station. Is that where I am? Comm antenna. HQ. Not entirely sure what that gets me. If I was, paying better attention, that'd probably tell me exactly where I need to go, but as it stands, I'm just gonna wander around bumping into walls. As if I have bad lag in a deathmatch. Circa Unreal Tournament 2014. What's over here? Oh, that's where I started. Hooray. Thanks again for the rescue, Jeeves. I really appreciate that. Anyway, settle in for this next one. 47 ginger-headed sailors. Alright, so have I into HQ. It's roughly this way. See if I can stumble upon it. I like your minecart track. This is very nice. Very fancy. Cause my idea of heaven is 47 ginger-headed sailors. I'm still singing it, somewhere deep inside. Somewhere deep inside singing it. Seemingly cannot leap down into the mining pits of Rokta. We'll just name them quickly. Hi, Catherine. I'm lost. I'm somewhere near the mining pits of Rokthar, if you know where that is. No, what the... Alright, cannot climb this. Let's see if there's any other way in.
That's a long drop.
Isn't it just? Let's take a peek. This is what they warned Nemo about. And he didn't listen. He touched the butt. Let this be a cautionary tale to all of us. Do not touch. It's really the one takeaway here. So the only thing I can seemingly affect would be to play with this, and not entirely sure. Link established. 840. Do I do that? 8 4. There is no 0. Okay. No signal. Strange.
Yeah.
Did I break it?
You put in a good word for me? I'm not sure that's a good thing.
No signal.
I'm just messing with you. Brandon, did you move the Carthage casing? We need to test that one before we ship it.
I'm not sure exactly how I broke it, or what 840 meant.
Man, you can really tell when Alfred is off platform. This place turns into such a locker room. Not in a good way, either.
Weird. Maybe I just messed up the channel? Let's stay on channel 1.
I don't know, man. I just say
Channel
we keep
2.
things
Okay.
classy, even when women aren't around.
We're on to something, at least. I'm not sure what that does.
Yeah. You're so full of shit, Brandon. I've seen you when payload
Oh,
manager
I'm sorry you had to
Howard
hear that,
Foster
Brandon.
shows up.
So... does that do anything to, like, this number 2 station specifically? I do not know the purpose of this, or what it is I'm actually doing.
You let her manage your payload? Why?
And I still don't think I've stumbled on the big HQ building. Zeppelin transport. Oh, thank you. He's always there for me when I need him. Still finding new stuff. That's all I really care about. I mean, the understanding would be nice, but that can wait. That can come later. Should I push the power button, or should I fist the butt? I'm not sure how else to say it. Do you want me to fist the butt, game? Delta, Theta, Omicron. Alright. Here we go. Here we go, a wassailing. Man, I could go for some figgy pudding right about now. Alright, UH manual, is that like the robots? I forget what it stands for. Universal Helper, that's right. While the K8 lacks a voice, it is able to communicate with via simplified sounds and lights. Yes, I've been noticing that. It's also very good at anticipating my needs. Thank you, K8. Bull. Complex intelligence, a medium worker, and remote pilotage supported. You cannot remote pilot a Topa. It is a mini UH. A Qualia, basic aid to you, research vessel has to have a remote pilot at all times. The vessel has basic intelligence only. A pilot is needed to fully utilize its equipment. A pilot is needed to fully utilize my equipment, too, if you know what I'm talking about. What am I talking about? Messages from Kronstedt. Okay. Tori, it's been decided that you and your crew will evacuate to Theta on the 14th, and not a moment later. Everything is being taken care of, including the bedding, and you will all be given new positions as you arrive. You will have to fall into the ranks, of course. The last thing we need are more leaders. Sarcastically in quotes. Anyway, cordially, Kronstedt. It's me again. Fuck you, Kronstedt. I'm not going anywhere. You don't have the authority to make me. Signed, Terry. Hey, Terry, it's Kronstedt. This isn't my orders. You... Well, I won't use that kind of language. I'm just the messenger. You want to stay? I can buy you some time if you want to hang out at your dump, but your crew is moving tomorrow. Okay, buddy? Mr. Akers, I'm happy to inform you that your crew has safely arrived at Theta. Let me know when you are ready to move, and I'll send a transport. Merry Christmas, Mr. Akers. Don't hesitate to ask if you want to relocate to Theta. So he's just stayed here alone for months and months after his crew was dispatched. Local access, T. Akers. He won his 1,000th game of chess. Oh, Terry. Terry. And this is what he was playing on? He was just sitting on this screen, playing chess for hours. Oh, for days, for months. I can't even find a period of time long enough to properly explain how much chess he was playing. But that's not all he was doing. Let's collect some samples. Oh, nothing to collect in here. All right. What do we have here? Some sort of sexy machine. Shipping. Malfunction. Pascal cartridge, fuselage, arc shell, delta evacuation, unspecified to Theta. What? Zeppelin idle? The rest have no status whatsoever. One ping only, please. Okay. Fair enough. I need to readjust my signal array in order to hire a Zeppelin transport. Do you have memories? Out here in the undersea zone, it's more like a memories. Am I right? No, I don't think anyone could classify me as being right in that. Yikes. Getting a little Hawkins, Indiana over here. Okay, so we went into that one. What else is an option? That one was rusted shut and he would not open it for me. He consents, Jeeves consents that I don't actually want to get in there. Somehow. Alright. I don't know if that's just about every building explored. Let's run back to this and see if we can establish any other channel links. Just out of curiosity. So we know channel 2 is like the cyan bar. I've gotta stop trying to interact with the jump button. One of these days. So let's see if we can find a channel for this. (049). Alright. What does that do? If I just, like, run off that way, will I find something? Or will I just die alone in the sea? Yeah, that appears to be the cliff face. So unless it's pointing to this, I'm not sure if direction matters on that little diagram. And this does not really seem to be a thing, so I don't know if direction matters on that little diagram. Haven't really caught on to what I'm supposed to be doing down here. Let's see if we can find the red one while we're nearby. Hello, hello, how are you enjoying Soma so far? I really like it. I'm a little bit confused, but I'm enjoying every moment of that confusion. It is a gorgeous game.
Akers. I'm not playing with you anymore. As if chess wasn't boring enough. You just have to go and win in 4
Got
moves
interrupted
or
there. And it's very much a meal for the mind. A lot of interesting concepts to chew upon. 216 on the red line. So it's like, what am I supposed to do with that information? If that is not itself activating different relay channels, what am I doing with that information? It sort of seems to point this way, but I'm still unable to establish any sort of link. Still not the interact button. Antenna. Okay. Established. Error. Transport positions lost. Manually adjust. Antenna. 216-840-049. Those are my 3 channels we've been working on. So this is starting to help us piece it together. It looks like the only visual indication we would have is that 840 is green, meaning like better signal. Should we have it put to that and then return here? Corrupt audio buffer. Would you like to restore the files? Yeah. Recovered 2 of them. That'll have to do.
You can see the Zeppelin now.
Good. Sorry about the mess. Without the positioning system, the Zeps just keep losing their set routes.
Goodness, I'm glad for coffee.
On your side by rejigging the antenna.
It's not making me think any clearer, but it is making my mouth happy.
No, just me, Goy, and Creer. Akers is set up being.
That's what I spend most of my money on these days. Just making my mouth happy.
See you soon, Brandon. Happy evac.
That could be misconstrued. Anyway, moving on.
Can you hear me?
I can.
I hear you, Terry.
Creepy.
I mean, Mr. Akers, sir.
I've changed my mind. I would like to come to Theta. Let Delta sleep.
Of course. Wow.
I just won my 1000th chess game, you see.
Such a long time since you checked in. We have a few divers in a Zeppelin surveying Lambda at the moment. I'll just make sure they pick you up when they're done.
Thank you for the warning. I'll make sure they feel welcome.
By killing them all?
You get here.
Terry, your mind for chess has made you lose all sense of humanity. It's creeping everybody the out. Alright, so I don't exactly know what the scoop is with the relays. Let's try setting it back to 840 and then returning to this screen to see if anything's changed. Shots in the dark.
Why would you want to
Before
go
Terry kills us all.
Why be a small fish in a big pond, you know? tell you the truth, I fucking love my job. I love that Delta is such a tight operation. I get to try everything here.
Listen.
Don't stand there. You know better than that.
Hey, you.
Make yourself useful.
Listen.
Make yourself useful, Terry. Ah,
Careful, Brand.
fine. I'll just keep bumbling around in the dark here, Terry, even though I know the answers to all this. Alright, did that change anything? Transport positions lost, manually adjust antenna. Alright, which one of these is the antenna? I know we saw that on the map. Maybe I just literally need to manually adjust. That does not look like it has the map. This didn't have a map, did it? Beyond that one. Pretty sure it wasn't at this location. Maybe it was in the control room. I went the long way round. No real purpose to it, I just love walking. Alright, area map. Zoom in and the antenna is there. So I need to go like straight south with no idea which way is south whatsoever. Landing platform for the Zeppelin, assumedly, is the circular one. And then the aux station, I think, auxiliary station had another area map if I need it. So... Is that it? Cannot tell. And I'm stuck. Great. Doesn't really look any different from the other ones here. I'm assuming it would be a specific individual thing, the comm antenna. I'm not sure. Probably can't get up there. Alright.
Careful, Brand. Nice and easy.
I want to just say these are the comm
It's
antennas.
not working. Got it. Looks okay, right? Yeah, it'll do.
So I must just need to find the right one here. We'll try all three. I think I tried red and green, but let's do this one. Manually adjust antenna still. All right. No need to go into the chest room. So as far as I know, that is the only antenna I can manually adjust, and it seems to be the right one. We have now tried two at the very least. Let me try the red line one more time. I forget the channel for red. 7. I don't know if these are like 3 different panels I should be finding, but I'm just checking this one because it's all that really seems to relate to it. Still says manually adjust. I just don't know what they want me to do. Okay. All the coffee in the world can't resolve the fact that sometimes I'm just missing the point entirely. Let's see if I can get a quick description to know what it is I'm down here
Looks
for.
okay,
Then we'll
right?
put the pieces together.
Yeah, it'll do.
Alright, something familiar seeming here. So the yellow 1 o'clock line, link 049. Once a link is established on the antenna screen, you'll be able to make calls to that Zeppelin on the screen at the landing platform.
Yeah, just need a few more.
To that Zeppelin? So the 3 channels relate to the 3 Zeppelins that can be called, only one of which is idle? 049. So that would be the yellow 1 o'clock line, channel 5. Okay, so let me try this. Not entirely sure how I'm supposed to know. Like, is there an in-game journal I'm not finding? I keep thinking my Omni tool might be like, here is your next objective, but so often I have no idea what my next objective is. Alright, so yellow line presumably is the, what I would call light green. Over here, the pale green.
Hey, try the other one.
049. It should be the idle Zeppelin, if that's pairing up. Zeppelin 049 incoming.
Gotta get ready.
Alright. Again, not entirely sure how I was supposed to know that, but hooray! That's a me problem, clearly. Big Daddy?
That's definitely the Zeppelin.
There it comes. Hello, my friend. Jeeves, would you like to come? We're heading out. I'm jumping back into chat with you all. I apologize for the delay. Hey, Zeppelin. All right, Captain.
Calm down. We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting.
That's exactly how I would react.
Like that. Where are we now?
I was nothing, and now I'm here.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately named. You think it can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles. I'm sure it can carry us. Why won't it work?
Are you calling me fat?
Oh, the tool chip is bust.
Isn't that part of the Omni tool?
Look who's been paying attention.
We had to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock
Well,
a robot over the head and
happen
steal
to
their
know
chips?
a robot
The
who
toolbox over there
I've
says it
not
has a
grown
stuff. You could use that.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone.
This is sad.
Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot.
I mean, I know
Simon.
Terry went
We're
crazy
just
and killed
robots.
everybody, but he doesn't deserve to die.
Chip.
He kinda does, but he kinda does. Alright. Stun baton, eh? Things are finally looking up in the world.
Guess I have no
By which I
choice.
mean things are worse than ever and I'm resorting to violence. Alright, Terry. You had a good run, my friend. It's, Jeeves, I would never hurt you. I want to clarify that. What you're about to see me do is no indication of our relationship. Terry! Oh, Tear Bear! I just want to have a polite discussion with you.
Hey, try the...
Ah, come on.
Get back here, Tether. I'm sure it does, but it's only temporary. It's only pain, Terry. You're going to have to get past it for the good of us all. Give me your tool chip and you may live. I'm a monster. You know those old pirate maps where they just weren't really sure? It was like too stormy to even go there, so they were just like, here be monsters. That's me. Captain, I've dispatched with a gentleman, and I got you this as a present. I feel horrible
Simon.
about it. Yes.
Don't be mad,
Thank you for
okay?
asking.
We really needed that chip. We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was...
That's what we all tell ourselves, isn't it?
I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere.
And
Present.
able to feel pain.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us? It's just beginning to sink
God.
in. I mean, really sink in.
Game is a little hard to deal
I'm
with
a
sometimes.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since I woke up at Upsilon. It just keeps suppressing it. Like my brain doesn't want me to think about it. It's really getting hard not to think about it.
Yeah. Could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Yeah,
Could you maybe shut up with the philosophizing? Because I'm bored. Sorry, Catherine. God, I was hoping to have a human moment with you, but I guess that's out off the table for both of us now, isn't it? Okay. Hey. Sorry,
Thanks.
I didn't know it was a two-step launch sequence. Alright, we're off. Off on another grand adventure. Oh, there's cake? I'm so jealous and happy for you. About equal parts. Jealous and happy for you. Maybe just a touch more jealous. Judging by the tone of my voice, but I want to be happy for you in the primary. Who made the sea so dusty? It's... Seated? Was that you? No. Cetus would never do such a
You're really
thing. He's the
back
good
there,
man.
Simon. We got a slight delta detour, but we're back on track.
Yeah.
We should touch down on a cargo platform just outside Theta. Then we just head inside, grab the dump bag, and head down the abyss. 4,000 meters. That's a long way. We don't have to worry
I thought
about
you said dun bag for a second there. I was like, what? Oh. Oh, the dun bag, right.
Hold for anything.
That's great.
And then we can start listening to other people when they talk, because that's how conversations work.
What? Oh,
Says the woman who
Sorry,
just
Patty.
made me shut up when I was having
can't
an
stop thinking about what we
existential
think about.
crisis.
It's
Which
clear
I still
that we're
am,
no
it
longer
seems.
human. But then how can I feel like Simon? How can I feel like anything at all? I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds.
Must you scream?
I'm still saying things.
You sure are. Okay. Your new body most likely has senses similar to those you had as a human. And your mind, only knowing one way to perceive the world, superimposes that skill set on top of your new features.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
If it didn't,
Like a
you'd probably be
phantom
incapable of
limb,
interacting
but
with the
it's
world at
the
all.
whole thing.
And the stress would either kill you or make you go insane.
So I've the balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean, we have real things to deal with. Saving mankind, remember? Speaking of which,
But see, I'm asking the deeper question, is mankind worth saving? I'm ahead of you now.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you mentioned in the escape vessel?
Yeah, the WOW.
Is it the WOW's fault that we're like this?
Wow.
I mean, it seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
I suppose it set the ball in motion, but it's not directed with purpose. It's really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Theta, okay?
All right,
See
you
you
want to
soon.
come with? Yep. Putting you in my pocket. See you in a minute. Love you, Catherine. Oh, she can't hear me. Okay. Hey, Theta. How are you? Judging from this sign, I'm gonna say wonderful. Oi, Grace.
Strasky, wake up Dr. Masters. We're bringing in anchors.
What's wrong?
What can I say? He's had a rough day.
Jesus Christ. He's all butchered by structure shrapnel. The valve sure did a number on him.
Brandon, flip the panic switch on the suit. I don't want to burn through the oxygen.
You're kidding, right? He's fucking hanging on by a thread. We need to move him.
Strasky, get the infirmary ready. We need to move fast.
That's my first thought when someone's hanging on by a thread.
I guess it's still at Delta.
Emma, I can't do this on my own. Grab the other side.
Grab his spine and
Ready
shake
or
it.
not, we're coming
Shake him
in.
like a sheet. It's the only way to revive him.
See you soon.
Holy sheet, that did not revive him. Okay, maybe let go of his spine. Hello? Why have you tipped over? What happened? Was it a drunken kegger? I'm going to assume drunken kegger and report you. I can't even say drunken kegger without slurring my words. That's how bad it
That's everything
was.
right? Thank you, Catherine.
Hey,
Wait,
you welcome?
am I already here?
Yeah, you're
Hello?
here.
Mark?
No.
It's me, it's Simon.
We haven't met before.
Is this
Let me
Mark?
shake your
I think we're
stick.
safe.
Oh, I was so worried something had gone wrong.
What's...
Robin
Perfectly
Bass,
fine.
Theta Field Service Technician.
Oh,
to
hey,
meet
I've
you,
heard
Robin.
of you. I heard your interview about the Ark. You were less optimistic than the others, and that makes me a little sad because of what
I got scanned, like the others. And then myself. At least I think so. I can't remember that part.
How does that work? Did dying
Oh
get
man,
you into the
I
Wow.
never even thought about that whole aspect of it. They made the Ark to save whoever, I'm assuming, could afford it, but I'm not sure quite how it worked, from the destruction of Earth by the impact of the meteor / comet, whatever is appropriate. And I just had in my mind this idea of like everyone making it safely onto this digital thing. Like, I've uploaded my consciousness and we've escaped. I'm happy. We're free in these urban park environments. Those beautiful pictures we saw. But it's like their body would still exist. All the Ark does is take a scan. Not only their body, but their entire person would still exist. So everybody on Earth died in the impact. It's just their, like, copies got out. And that's a very different thing than people being saved from the impact. It's like, what did we really accomplish?
You're definitely not from Theta. Let me guess, Omicron? Wasn't sure Catherine would be able to
This game
scan you
is
guys.
mind-blowing at every
There
turn.
was a lot of talk about this at Theta. Is when you're activated in the Ark, there's basically two of you, right?
I could have just let her explain it. I'm sorry. This was foolish of me to say.
One human, one living skin in the Ark. You don't want your copy to
That is
survive
just
you.
so sad that it's like
You
even though you
yourself want to survive on the
survived,
Ark.
quote-unquote, the
If the human you
entire
dies
Earth
before the scan
died.
is initiated,
And
or
you
closely
died.
after, you yourself would live on in the Ark. Amazing, right?
Yeah, that's the word I would use. Not like, I don't know,
Put you up to
hellscape or...
this? Killing yourself?
Catherine Chun? No. I don't think you understand. She just did scans and put them into the Ark. I hope I get to meet her soon so I
This
can...
is so, like, the other part of this is unlike most. trippy sci-fi games that have an element of suspension of disbelief. This is very much realistic. Like, I don't know how far away we are from having this kind of technology, and that's horrifying in every possible way. It's also a little bit exciting, but mostly horrifying.
She always got into trouble with Strawmeyer when someone killed themselves.
I think she's okay with it.
Where is everyone? I thought there would be like 40 or 50 people here.
I don't know.
Yeah, wouldn't that be nice?
I'll let you know if I see anyone.
I am really proud of you, and if I can bring you like some snacks or some batteries, I don't know what you eat, just let me know.
Is this what
Me
it's
and Catherine are here for you.
Robin, I'm not sure how to say this.
What?
This is
Yeah?
pretty amazing, right? Look,
Yeah, it's great.
Simon.
Catherine and the guys
Proud
have
of
really
you.
pulled through. They saved us all.
I'm also really sad, but I'm proud of you, Simon. Okay. I'm gonna let her have this. Just gonna let her have this moment. And back to the mission. Authorized personnel, but not only. So, you know, whoever, really.
I can figure this out.
Alright, lever's rusty. Eh. Yeah, push it. Do the thing. Push the thing. Huh, maybe it doesn't anymore. Lever's still not working. I'm not sure if I'm just not pushing the stick the right way, or if it is, in fact, locked and rusted shut. Get stuck. Okay, do I need another component? See what else we can find. Hey, Robin! I'll be back. I want to be rude. What's over here? Ow! Donked my kneecap on that railing that I didn't see until it was too late to avoid donking my kneecap.
Sarah, are you there? Who is this? Catherine? I'm busy working. Oh, I just wanted to say thank you for what you did. Don't worry about it, but you should stand up for yourself. I mean, Strohmeyer doesn't have that kind of authority. You could just tell him to go fuck himself. Oh, I just don't. I'm not that kind of a person. You can't expect people to fight for you all the time. You're a brilliant person, Kath. You're so smart it makes my head spin, but sometimes you just disappear into yourself.
You hearing this, Catherine?
Suddenly it's like talking to a fucking 5-year-old. It's just hard. I can't just be more like that. Everyone would know I'm pretending. It's not too late to win people over. Stronsky likes you. I like you. Reed likes you.
I know you don't exist right now, Catherine, but so many people like you.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what I'm taking from this.
You think Reed likes me? Catherine, a lot of people like you. You just need to...
Likes.
Can I get back to work now? I'd rather not be reprimanded twice in one day. Okay. See you back inside. Over and out.
Alright. Not much there. In the vein of progress. Doesn't look like anything else over here either. Let's check back around the station. And then I'll just go back and see if it's my thumbstick being weird again, because it feels like I should be able to twist that some more. I don't know why it's stuck. Nothing back here but coral. Coral and seaweed. We don't talk about coral, though. Oh, God, Carl, I'm sorry. Here's something. What do we got? Oh, I wish I had Jeeves. God, I miss you, Jeeves. And that's stuck. Also, probably a portal to the Upside Down, judging by the bend in the middle. Alright, so that should be about the entire environment surveyed. I didn't pull out my little measuring tape and that, I don't know, sextant? What is it? I'm gonna guess it's a surveyor's sextant, because I have no idea what else it would be. So there's also nothing where I came from. Quick double check. I must just not be heading the right direction on the twisty thing. Don't think there's any reason to talk to Catherine again, nor will it let me. All right. Fair enough. Not entirely sure if I hit the second one.
This thing on? Can everyone hear me?
Go ahead, Strom.
Listen up, all members of staff. The art project
Carl.
has caused a lot of arguments the
Seeing
last
all those
few
references
months.
in the chat.
I'm not going to pretend I understand
Oh, Rick.
what the hell Sarang talked about and how his continuity suddenly made sense to kill yourself. For the fucking love of God, or whatever you think is important, don't kill yourself. This place is miserable enough. Don't force your friends to clean up your blood.
It's really
Rest
the
in
best
peace.
best
Wally.
reason I can think
Good?
of.
Beautiful, sir. All right, everyone.
I'm depressed.
Show's over.
I don't
Get
want
back
my
to work.
friends to clean up my blood. That's All right. Twisty twisty. Let's see if I'm just completely incompetent. You can only do so much. There's only so many directions you can push a thumbstick, and none of them seem to be working. There, okay. You have to continuously roll the thumbstick. Finally learning. It wouldn't be a Peter's Soma playthrough without some level of incompetence, generally missing the point. Hello? Carl? Are you in here? Captain? Thank you, Captain. Up we go. Up? Question mark? Oh, it's just a big old airlock. I thought it might be an elevator of sorts. I guess what is an airlock if not an elevator of sorts, but still. I've got a little more time here. This does seem to be a transition into a new section, which might not be a bad stopping point.
Anyone
Let's
there?
keep going for a little bit. If you guys are okay with it.
Data.
She can't hear you right now, but we'll tell her as soon as she bursts back into glorious life. I wish I was the one in the Omni tool. That sounds very relaxing, actually. Like, kind of jarring, sure, just bursting in and out of consciousness, but just get carried around by a nice man who's trying his very best. mean, sure, his best is horrible, but he's trying. That's what's important. So it looks like I need extended clearance of some sort. Should I just break in the window, then? We just, B&E? Find something to throw. Give me that. Don't explode, alright? I'm gonna stand back just a little, but don't explode. There we go. Ow! I just defenestrated my forehead. This was a defenestration demonstration. I hope you learned something, kids. This was for you! Now I'm gonna go to the hospital. Captain, warning, you're about to exist again. It's gonna be terrible.
We're here? We're here! Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There will be nothing stopping us when we have the dump
Hell
back.
yeah.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles down here. What makes this one so special?
It's the only transport
It's
that
got a
can
cool
go into
name.
the abyss without cracking
It's
like
called
a
the
can of
Dun
soup.
Bag.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that
Wait,
was an
you
option.
don't know how they got the Ark down into the...
What's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course
It's
not.
just
You
like
know,
this, Simon.
Like real life.
It's
That's
exactly
slightly
like
better.
this.
Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend. It's
It
perfectly
is
immersive.
the real world. It's
And it can just sustain
the
itself.
only world that exists.
Yes. Attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just thinking about the Earth being what it is and us setting out to save the final remains of humanity, it's
Heartbreaking?
oh,
heroic,
At least feels worth
yes.
doing.
Here we go. The Dunbat. Ah,
Oh, it's
damn it.
sexy.
I knew it was too good
Look
to
at
be
that
true.
interior.
What's wrong?
It's... It's quarantined. Hold on.
Oh, is that all tendrils? I thought those were just
We
a
need a
lot of
security
weapons
cipher.
and stuff.
How bad
Oh,
is it?
man.
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure, let's go with that.
Well, after
I'll
we
just
torture
unlock the
them
other
and then
doors
kill
for you
them,
so you can
sure.
explore the station.
Thank you, Catherine. It's very sweet of you. You
We
staying
need to
here?
find
or-
someone who knows the cipher. It's the only way to fire up the Dunbat.
Okay. I'll come back for you. Sorry you have to exist for so long. That's crying shame. Let's read this. Site status. All systems operational. However, the armor is only 84% intact. Life support is Owen Wilson. The air is clean. Main level site map. Ooh, you are here. Here are black boxes around level 1.
Looks like all your
Here are the
friends
black
moved
boxes
downstairs.
around level
Why
2.
abandon the gate? In the habitat? That's so strange. I don't like this at all.
So many folks. So many folks here at Theta. Alright. Let's go meet these folks. I'll be back, Catherine. Should have turned that on earlier. Oh well. What's this? Swipe, swipe. Swipe, swipe. I have to wipe. Come on. Ah, never mind. Alright, so she said she was going to open some doors for me. However, I can't really get my Omni tool back from her, can I? Let's try one more time to make sure I don't get myself stuck. Catherine, are you sure you don't want to come
Find
with?
someone who knows the security cipher.
She's pretty sure. So, do you want to just stay here and I'll take the Omni tool? Never mind. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, Catherine. easing up here. Thank you. Ooh, that looks deadly. No thanks. Here. Not better. Sure.
Thanks, Strohmeyer. That's a real helpful report. Be quiet, the proxy listens. What happened to Theta? No explanations anywhere.
Kind of warning.
That is a lot of screaming I'm hearing. Can I get back up? Good. Just checking. Just in case the screaming gets worse. Dead end. And this is gonna be... Oh good. It's not as wet in here as I was worried. Especially for a server room. Oh, hey. Maybe really have any good advice. Maybe, if there's a light, I would run towards it. Here, I'm flashing. Run towards it. This is disrespectful. All right, we're moving on. What do we got here? Theta Life and Environmental Control. Wow. Climate functional, air healthy, water, you better conserve it, because we're running low. Waste management actively failing. I hope not many of you have human butts. I don't like it. I don't like the sound. Oh, really bad sounds I'm hearing. Hello? Can I help you? Can I kill you in any way? Would that be helpful? Turn closer. Alright. Not seeing much back here. Seems to be a dead end. Let's go towards the horrible groaning sound. Let's go around. Let's go around the horrible sound. This is not the time for my nose to be a nose. Why would you do this to me? I hate having a human body. Alright, please reset the router. I've heard that message before. Manual confirmation needed. Improper reset may cause system instability and data loss. That's only running like our actual brains. Should be fine. So close and so ghastly. Just, ghastly time I'm having. Here. Hey. There you go. Eat out the corners. You good? No? Definitely not? Will you let me back there for just a second? I need to push buttons. What a horrible sound it's making. Okay. Which switch? Which am I pushing? Eh? Router active. Good. I'll run away again. Just in case. And there you are. What is happening? I don't like this part. Maybe that's all I needed to do and I can just get out of here now, is what this means. Because I would like whatever stuff. Well, that's one way to have it stop, I guess. What did I ever do to you? Ah. So is that enough? Is the mainframe online? Do I never ever have to go back in that room again? Please say yes. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a certain kinship with you. We're both in not the best of shape. I'm not criticizing your workout regime, though, don't worry. Regime? Regiment? How dare you still exist? I hate it. I hate the fact that you still exist. Man, when it gets really intense like that, it gets intense. I know the entire point of it is
Better it worked.
to torment
Going
you.
down there again.
But God, I feel tormented by it. Ah. Just the constant, horrible sound in your ears. And that's just my commentary. Okay, do we have a... Can I touch a butt and get some health back? Because I am limping. Thank you, healthy
What the hell
butt.
are you doing?
I know it
I
looks
was just
bad,
touching
but
the
it makes
button.
me feel a lot better. Helps me focus.
That's... I mean, that's the wow you're hooking up to.
I need it, okay? I wouldn't have made it this far without it.
Let's just keep going.
Am I one of those crazy undersea robot junkies
Why would
for
they
my
all leave
next...
this floor?
I was gonna say but I guess
Maybe I'll just
fist is a
clear it
little more
out.
accurate. Come on, man, I need my fist. What's so wrong with that? You tell me. Oh, everything? Oh, I see now. Yeah, that makes sense. Everything is wrong with that. Huh. This is my favorite interactable object. Love it. Okay. Nothing important in there. I'm finally not limping. It feels good. Even though I'm getting criticized by Catherine now, that doesn't feel good. Your criticism, Catherine.
Downstairs, just labs and offices. Maybe the shuttle station.
Should we go check?
Rather not. Got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, I'm starting to have that feeling. Postcards. From the world before. The world what was. In the long, long ago. The streets of Toronto.
Maybe they wanted to keep close to the shuttle station in case something went wrong.
You're really stuck on that one.
I'm just worried about my...
If there's gonna be a jump, I'd prefer that it happen here. For obvious reasons. Let me just get prepared. Alright, now scare me! I'm ready! I'm fully prepared. Scare the pants. Wait. I'm wearing pants. That's another deep question of humanity. If your human consciousness was transferred into a robot, would you be wearing phantom human pants? Still not able to catch anyone in the shower, despite my best attempts. I appreciate that game. Thank you for not letting me become some sort of pervert. Alright, this looks like a bad place because it looks so fine. It looks so fine and clean, but that just means it's a bad place. Probably a reason that was sealed. Probably a good reason. Guy? Is there... looks important. Ah, yes. You guys remember cumulonimbus clouds? Huh. What a relic of the past. Go Beaks! Weird name. I do not support the Beaks. Just be honest with you. Aw, what a lovely father. Good for you. Alright. Hi, Conrad. Where's your secret stash of snacks and guns? I'm feeling very peckish and unprepared. I need your snacks and guns. Oh, Guy, this isn't proper recycling etiquette. Let me help. Oh, great. I shattered it. I was just trying to help. There. We got it. Got it. Oh, you can't pick up the... There. Pick up the glass. Be careful not to cut yourself. We'll get it. We'll get it. This is a very important part of the game. No, I'm not just wasting time so I don't have to get attacked. What are you accusing me of? In we go. Yes. Just in case the children arrive. I want it to be a safe environment for the kids. The Conrad kids, we call them. Alright, good. That's taken care of. Leave everything better than we found it. Just gonna recycle this too. Yeah. Just leave that for the trash gentleman. All right. Catch, Ghost. Ah, that was not good timing. That was bad timing. Ghost, are you listening to me through my microphone? Catherine? Hey, I'm in your room, snooping around. Anything to say before I
bring something?
Before I find it?
No, it's just memories.
You also not, Catherine. We're gonna have a serious discussion about your recycling practices when I get back there.
I seriously doubt you'll find anything useful in there.
I took care of it for you. This was just what someone who's hiding weapons and snacks would say. I found a fan. Big fan. I'm sorry I'm snooping. This is really genuinely not cool of me. I didn't even ask. Scissors. Do you got any of that paste? I would love it if you had some paste.
You don't have to search
the
my
paste.
room. We'll get by.
She's still trying to convince me otherwise. Please stop searching my room now. Imogen Reed tested a machine today. She was imaging. It was clearly corrupted by WoW, but more importantly, it was assembled in a seemingly primitive way, like someone had specifically created it for WoW to steal. When activated, the machine mimicked the room and Reed along with it. At some point, she was scanned and then loaded as a simulation inside the digital space. The presentation shocked Reed and was quickly terminated. It scares me how much it reminds me of my AR capsule. After dissecting the vivarium machine that Reed activated, it's clear that WoW capsule project to construct the scene to hold the Reed simulation. It's actually very similar in its construction, except for one point, where my capsule houses flat... I lost the point. Where my capsule houses flat people constructed from model neurographs, the vivarium's brain scan lives on. It isn't limited by its content. From the originating brain scan, Reed emerged. The Reed inside the vivarium was a perfect copy. I have it. I can save humanity. An artificial reality capsule that can hold every living member of Pathos 2. I can't figure out how it worked with the vivarium, but I can replicate WoW's scanning technique using the pilot seats. They are already prepared with the type of electromagnetic drums needed. Bump-a-da-bump-bump-a-bump-bump-bump. My favorite kind of drums. It was even easier than I thought. The pilot seats are already set to allow the diffraction and high energy needed for the scan. I suspect WoW has been using the seat to steal scans from us for a while. I guess that explains the mockingbirds. What? The WoW must have stolen scans from people using the pilot seat and used it as a basis for intelligence in the machines. With a surprisingly positive reaction from the team, we have now officially started the ARC project. We are to scan all the people we can find and load them into the capsule, then we will launch it into space using the space gun. It's nice to think something will live on like that. Mark Sarang killed himself after his scan. He has been suggesting everyone should kill themselves as it would somehow allow them to actually get on the Ark, but I'm not sure how that would work. That's a weird theory to have, like, you're a human person, you scan your brain, you now live on digitally as your brain scan, but you continue to live as a human person. He's saying, if you then kill yourself, you will become your digital scan? Like, why would you believe that? That is beyond your knowledge. It could be that your digital scan is a completely separate being. And if you kill yourself, you've just killed yourself, and you don't get to then go live on the Ark, necessarily. But maybe it does work that way. That's a fascinating question. It did trigger a lot of arguments among the staff, and apparently it's my fault, somehow. Strohmeyer is not happy with me. I'm down. Richard gave me a set of AI templates I haven't seen before. Unfolded one of them to make a new friend for Capsule Catherine and her gang of legacies. New way to simulate turbulence makes the weather system so much better. Implemented Reed, didn't go well. New try with Reed. Reed won't play nicely with the others. No, she is too real. She's too Reed. I'm learning stuff from your room, like that we might all get to go to the afterlife if we kill ourselves, and you have a thing for marionettes. I've learned 2 things. Matryoshka! How dare you? Oh, this is cute. Oh, I kicked it. I'm sorry. Was not my intention. Hey, you okay in there, buddy? Oh, he's so little. So little, and he's missing an arm.
Toby always breaks. He's top heavy, so he keeps falling over.
I love him, and his cute little tickleable feet. Scritchy, scritchy! The song he plays, however, absolutely horrifying. Please, please, mute him, somehow. Alright, what else do we have? We got Mark Sarang. He was the one that was very optimistic, if I remember right. He said, I'm super the Ark. And it's weird that that excitement led him to be one of the first to try to kill himself to get on the Ark after they took the scan. That makes sense, but it's very tragic. Do not enter. Well, if you insist. Yeah, that's... Alrighty. Better take a look. What you got for me, Mark? Interesting. What are you trying to take pictures of? I don't even think you know, judging by the question marks. Alright, that's one of the butts. Clearly Mark Sarang and me have a similar thing for butts. We find them intriguing and we like to poke them is all. It's not a deal. It's nothing sinister. Interesting. Ah, speaking of butts. Mark? You've been holding out. Classified. March 7th, 2102. Intelligence Analyst Mark Sarang here. Mr. Sarang, the company is very pleased to hear of your success in making the WoW station-wide presence. a station-wide presence. We trust you appreciate what a unique opportunity this is, and that you will do everything in your power to fully explore and understand this mystery. To do so, you need to ensure that Dr. Johann Ross is able to steer and study the WOW from Alpha without outside interference. In case of an emergency, you may direct Julia Dahl at Omicron to forcefully eliminate any opposition. Ouch. But please make an effort to avoid extreme actions. The WOW is an important, costly affair. We hope to follow a steady development without setbacks. Well, we always do, but then the setbacks happen, you see. Pavlina Martineau, The Nature of Identity. Questions about the self. Who are you? What does it mean to be human? Does your body or your surroundings confine or define you? All very difficult ideas to approach without our questions be invalidated by the practical or mystified by the spiritually minded. In this book, Pavlina Martineau, professor of philosophy at the Charles University in Prague, guides you through the history of great thinkers and what they have to say about identity. Sounds like a good read. Board approval. Well, bored. And yet I approve. Squeeze it. Oh, I'm good, thanks. What's this? Some sort of door. Thanks, Carthage Industries. Alright, I'm finally done snooping in your room, Catherine. I'm sorry. I'm almost done snooping in your room. Dear friends, when you read this, I will have entered the Ark. As I've explained, this is accomplished by ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. Ah, so he's saying it's not just a... after you've scanned yourself, kill your physical copy and you'll then transform into the digital copy. He's saying while the process is ending, make your consciousness go digital. That is a little bit easier to understand. To not frighten Catherine, I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salts into chewing gum and placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce completion, I will bite down, quickly causing my own demise. When you discover the truth behind my death, know there is no tragedy to mourn, for I am victorious. I advise you all to do the same and join me inside the Ark. I get where he's coming from. I do. I don't think any of us have enough information to know if that was going to work or not. And just because he's tried it also does not give us that information.
The human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells. They typically don't stay with us till we die. Some live a few days, while others live a few years. We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells which help sustain our bodies. I don't think anyone would argue that we ever lose our persona due to this process. Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation.
We're dying all the time.
How do we remain the same? A continuous flow of thought and perception keeps an unbroken chain of continuity that we know as our self. Our conscious mind is not the pattern of our brain, but a continuous emergent entity based on that pattern. When Dr. Chun populates the Ark, she is capturing a moment of our existence and placing it inside the digital world. Soon you and your digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences, but for a tiny window, you are the very same. With unbroken continuity, it will live on. A fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than from which it was plucked. Now remember,
pardon you.
You are not your body. You are the emergent entity.
Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope it's a good day. Bye for now.
Once for a while. If you took away your body, you would simply be the only one you can be. The you inside the Ark. Let your body die and continue on in the digital paradise among the stars.
This is I don't know if we'll ever see Mark Sarong. I assume not. I would love to know where he ended up. Was this a worthwhile plan, or has he just effectively ended his life for no reason? I mean, it's kinda better than what I'm dealing with, however it shook out for Mark, but... Martin Fisher. He does not have it. Not anymore. Not since the accident. I don't want to touch it. Should I not be touching it, Catherine? That seemed to upset you greatly. I don't know why I'm touching it or what's happening when I do, but... all I can say is... wow. It certainly is corrupting my eyesight more and more with every plunger. Alright, this should be the last room I can get into, and it's Dear Robin's room. Violate privacy when she's out there sunbathing. Quickly search for goodies. Do you have any goodies, Robin? Curious. She seems like just a nice person. Kinda sad she's wrapped up in all this. I'm really sad she's wrapped up in all this. Wow, that's a lot of blood. Okay. Aww. She even has cool hair. Robin? That's what it's gonna be like inside the Ark. There's gonna be balloons and waving, and it's gonna be great. We're all dying anyway. I'm all in. I put my faith in Sarong continuity. So, did Robin follow in Dear Mark's footsteps? Hello, Puss Puss. Oh, I'm taking this with me. That's gonna keep my morale up. I see she wanted to go to the urban park environment specifically. Good for her. I hope she ended up there. This is a one-of-a-kind item. Since Earth no longer exists, and we will never again see foliage, I better not smash that. Alright, just your bed here, I'm sorry. Neat. She had all sorts of visions of what her future might be like. Canoeing. Ooh, what a good time. So I'm just gonna grab this. I'm just gonna put this away where no one can ever find it again. Ow! Just gonna Sweeney Todd it right here in the locker. There. My friend, my only friend. Peter Strosky. Out of reach. Stop screaming! Shut up, Peter Strosky! Alright, I think that's about all the snooping I can do. We learned a lot. About ourselves. What a shame. I have not come this way. Looks like no going up and no going down. Alright. Fair enough. Catherine? Did you turn off the lights? Could you maybe turn them back on? Because, I'm still here, you see. Require light to see with my feeble optic nerve. Catherine?
Welcome to my place. When I started the art project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
Oh, hey there. I'll be right back. Can't go there. That end is dead as a doornail.
This is where I did my scan. And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
Be right back, Catherine. I need to, I don't know, telepathically obtain data.
Strasky, come in. I need help in the lab, the scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus, how?
Maser tool? What should I do?
Oh,
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please! I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the art project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Catherine.
It really isn't, but...
It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound
I don't know what
body
to
out of the
say.
lab.
I know.
Catherine, are you okay?
Not even close.
Yeah, not after like the third or fourth suicide lab. I'm not okay. I'm not going to be okay. Alright, we have 34% of our disk space free. Let's torrent some kitten gifs. Badge 9. Compressed Nakajima Neurograph. Author, Catherine Chun. Hey, guy. Bit of a North Englander. Water-filled steel tank, sensory limiter. These are test environments, okay. Scan room, not necessary for ARC. Beach, Versailles. Excellent. Data reconstructed by wow, but do not use. Alright, I might need to copy one of those over somehow to solve a puzzle here, but I don't know what I'm doing yet. Let's stick with Catherine for now. We'll come back. Pilot seat.
Ah, I see.
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
Yeah. We have Nancomp. I've only that as Nincomp before, but it's fine. Nanami, born in 2021, or born in 1997, died in 2021. Berg. The Pace Files. Berg. Hall, born 1984. Munshi. Hey, I'm recognizing this last name.
David Munshi.
Jarrett. Strange.
How did this... What is this?
This is me.
What is this? Why do you have a file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munshi's templates.
I died in 2015. How did I die? In what way did I die? I need to know. Show me my audio recordings, please. How do I get over there? Seemingly... okay. Post-scan. Yes?
Okay, that's it. Wow, that was fun. That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so...
It was freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, and then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited. Can't wait to get back to the living.
It's nice to fill in some blanks here. It's the first time I've heard myself.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way.
When you have to say everything is legal, I begin to question it.
You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it. Paul worked out a diet with some variations you should try out. You can continue doing physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're going to keep an eye on you every week, so we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed.
I don't sound enthused about the plan as needed. But don't worry, everything is perfectly legal.
The model was set. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was supposed to save you.
Hey, You got my brain on file.
You kinda did.
Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah. Who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ.
Shouldn't have said that, Simon.
You know what sucks about
Look
dying?
where we are now.
What?
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. Has made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope. Wasted.
Well, don't need that anymore.
He's dead, Kath.
Nice to see
the
you,
real
Simon.
Simon is dead. And I'm a replica of that scan Munchie did, thinking he's Simon.
What did you expect?
I don't know. I don't know what I was hoping for. An explanation? Maybe an apology?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Not from you.
No, it's not your fault, Catherine.
Thanks, I guess. I deleted the file, so hopefully I'll be the last Simon to suffer.
I would like an apology from
Ready to
me,
move on?
but I'm dead.
Yeah.
So,
Let's go.
not much anyone can do. Anyway, back to your lab. Sorry, what were you saying? I just got distracted by my traumatic memories of my past life. So, how can I help? Mittens, alright. Simulation assets. This. What is this? Did I just put it in my... Where did I just put it? Where are my feet? Oh, God! Scan log. Arc scan log. Catherine Chun. Mark Sarong. Arc project on hold as Strohmeyer investigates the death of Sarong. Suicide, 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 suicide. Strohmeyer reprimanded me. One more death, and we're out. Guy Conrad. Arc project on hold indefinitely. Scheduled scans. They will never happen now. Sorry, Jane Addams. Do I put this in here? Where do I put this? There. Alright, slot 1, chip. Error, scan projector active. Insert a chip containing scan data. I thought I had. Maybe I need to fill this one too. Okay. Here's a chip containing scan data.
This is where I would store
In the cryo chamber.
Are they similar to my legacy file?
No, yours is flatter, if that makes sense, less dynamic.
Thanks. That makes me feel much better.
Okay, we got 2 in there. Tungens, which one is the right one? Is there a right one? Maybe they're all just the same? I'm taking middle. Nope, I'm taking left. Okay. Oh, it's broken. I see. Look for one that looks a little less fried out. That one looks less fried out.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
Let's do it.
There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
Okay, Heather Volchek would probably know the security cipher. She helped me cut the wave leak from the helmet. If anything, it should make the post-scan hangover less severe. Do we have, like, job titles as part of this? I would love a security expert. I think Strasky might have been. I can't quite recall. Strohmeyer, tightened security. Let's try Volchek. She's very knowledgeable. This is all I know.
No, won't work. We need someone from Theta Security Group.
All right. Strosky?
That one won't work either. Look for security Kronstadt or Strohmeyer.
I do not see Strohmeyer. That's sort of the entire point. Brandon? I know Terry kept talking about Brandon, so he's probably on the engineering team. We'll try Sarah.
No, I don't think so. Strohmeyer recruited people from the evacuated sites. They should also know the cipher, if you can find one of them.
Well, Brandon would have been from an evacuated site. If that's what we need.
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going.
Thanks, Terry.
There we are.
Appreciate your ramblings.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
The beach. Sounds nice.
That wasn't so bad.
Hey, Brandon.
Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard.
Sorry to bother you. Just have some questions.
How did I get here?
Welcome back, Mr.
It's not
Wan.
important.
Dr. Chen, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Listen,
It's real.
I really need your
It's
help.
reality.
I need the new security cipher.
Dr. Chun? I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty. There's something
It's
really
okay.
wrong with this
Your
place.
stress levels are
It's
all
not
over the place,
real.
Brandon.
This isn't
Calm
real.
down.
I have to get out of here.
Don't tear your face off. Not even your face is real,
just
so
bring that
just
guy
don't
to
tear
life?
it off. It would be
I mean,
pointless.
he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him... took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
Do we need some sort of stress module to not hurt his feelings? Let's try no environment. Is that worse? To be birthed into a nothingness? A great void?
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What happened?
Yep, this is
Where did
worse.
everyone go?
Mr. Wan.
Chun? What happened? I can't see.
Wait!
Okay, sorry,
Simon,
Brandon.
you just reset the simulation.
Yeah. Let's try the ski lodge, I guess. I feel like a module for this,
That wasn't so
which we do
bad.
not yet have.
Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? What is this? Where am I?
Everything is okay, Mr. Wan. Just relax.
Dr. Chun?
Just enjoy the
What
fire.
is this place?
I don't have
Picture
time to
yourself
explain.
with
I
ski
need
poles.
you to give me the new security cipher.
Why are you doing this? Is this some
Do it.
trick?
Picture
I'm
the
not giving you anything.
poles.
I'm trying to save a lot of people.
No, you're lying. This is all a lie. Look at this place.
Oh,
It's
he's
a
freaking
fucking
out.
joke. Get me out of here, Chun, or I'll punch your teeth in.
Just not a big fan of the ski
Do we
lodge.
need to
Okay.
turn it off? Can we just keep him
We
alive
know where
until we
not
got
to
the
take
cipher?
Brandon
The
on
longer he's
vacation
exposed
should
to
we
the
survive
computer
any of
model,
this.
the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting
What
him
is this, a
settle in
ski
on it?
lodge? This
It
is a
would drive him
fucking joke.
insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
Yeah, that sounds wise. But how about the module? How about that? And the only other thing I can do is let the nun run its course, but I don't want to torture poor Brandon here. Just get it out of the way.
That wasn't so bad. Strohmeyer
Maybe
really got me
then
worked up,
Catherine will tell me
bastard.
where to find the module.
What? What happened? Where did everyone go?
Don't be afraid.
Chun? What happened? I can't see anything. There's nothing here.
Don't worry,
That's
Mr.
fine.
Wan. It'll all get better.
No, that's a lie. You're lying.
Don't get upset, Mr. Wan.
No. Well, why are you doing this to me? I trusted you, Chun.
This is very
I
stressful.
trusted you.
I think we need to build the scene so it's more what he'd expect. As soon as he starts to doubt, we've lost him.
You're right. We need to think this through. We need some more data.
How about a module? Do you know where to find one? I'd like to... Okay, I'll figure it out, I guess. Nothing there except for this fancy, handsome web camera. I know what we could possibly do to put him more at ease. It doesn't seem like I can get back to the list of other people, so we're stuck with Brandon. Not stuck with. I'm happy to be working with Brandon. I would love to know how to put you at ease, my friend. Maybe if I connect myself to it, and then he sees me in the void. There's no other audio logs or anything here that I can make use of. Do I need to go back downstairs? Aha, yeah, test environments. What would he appreciate? There's a float tank? That would be kind of... Scan room. You know, he was in the scan room. He keeps saying, like, ah, Strohmeyer had me all worked up, that bastard. This wasn't so bad. Let's try this. Network transfer, restricted file. B2. No external device. Okay, let me get the device. Is it this one I need to put it on? Let's try. No, it's the other one. It's the smaller one. I'm sorry. Just from looking at it. Welcome back, Brandon. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna make some nice new rooms for you. It's gonna be hunky, and then after it's gonna be... Alright, Chip is 44% free. I could ski lodge since he hates it so much, but I don't seem to have that option. Scan room, copy to Chip. I'm guessing that is the one we need. We could bring in the float tank and Versailles, but let's just try this. This is such a cool little sequence. I feel like I'm going mad with every passing moment, but I'm loving this sequence. Alright, scan room. I don't have a module to help. Let's run it.
That wasn't so bad.
Hey, you're back.
Strohmeyer really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did you... Alice?
Mr. Wan, can you hear me?
Sean? Where's Alice?
She had to leave. Listen.
Oh,
I really
she
need
died.
to know the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is a trick.
Please, this is important.
I know you can't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, wow. You hear me?
You have a
won't
point.
break me!
You do have a
How many
point.
times
So
are
it
we
still
gonna have to
feels
do
like
this?
we're missing
Come on,
the
Simon. Don't give up
module that
now.
will help support this. Was there any other option? Also, were there any other computers that have ports similar to that? So maybe it's a question of a different location. Doesn't seem like I can put it in the chair and manually add anything with my own brain. Probably a bit of a reach. Scans are the only other thing I have, but we can't transfer those to the chip. I don't think Versailles or the float tank would help him necessarily. It is a sensory limiter. Let's try it. Corrupt data. Okay, never mind. So that really seems like about all we can get from this machine. Let me see if there are any other computers with that same port. I'll be back, Catherine. Also, please turn the lights on. I'm so scared. I don't want to have to tell you this, but I'm so scared. My nipples are perky. Please on. It's my only wish. I don't understand why you turned them off in the first place. Think of my nipples.
What would make him talk?
That is a good point. Were we in Brandon's room at all? Can we get into Brandon's room to know him better? Like maybe he was just obsessed with Versailles. And that's the only thing that would make him happy. Nadine.
Here we go.
Maggie.
Brandon Wan's room. I'll just override the lock for you.
Oh, thank you.
The legacy scanner thing that was on the computer. What did you use it for?
If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Good plan. What do we got here? August 14th, 2103. Akers finally agreed to evacuate Delta. Goya, Krier, and I moved into Theta today. Akers said he'd stick around for a while longer. That crazy bastard. I take pride in my work, but goddamn, that place is miserable since the surface stopped sending parts. August 25th. I did my ARC scan together with Alice.
They did their scans together.
Alice Coster? We could try to make him think that she's there during the simulation. Might make him talk. Not sure how, though. Keep looking.
Interesting. Download her scan into a support module. Did my ARC scan together with Alice. Strohmeyer told me that the hangover would basically kill me. Such an asshole. I was fine at first, but got a splitting headache a couple of hours later. The biggest pain was that Chun girl. She's so fucking uncomfortable at all times. It makes my skin crawl. Don't listen, Catherine. You're great. Strohmeyer went ballistic and shut down all future scans for the ARC project. Apparently Conrad wanted in on the continuity and just fried himself right in the pilot seat after the scan. Something tells me we'll be getting new security ciphers. I just heard that Kamarabi's survey team is going to Delta to pick up Akers. He's been alone for months now, playing chess. Oh, this is cute. Origami frog. Hopping around. Ah, I love it. Alright, where's Alice's scan? Brandon, I am really a mess thinking about the scan. Everyone is being so brave, all smiles, no regrets. You know how you said you would hold my hand during the scan? If the offer still stands, I gratefully accept. If we do it together, we could suffer the hangover together as well. They say it takes a couple of days to recover. Anyway, smooch smooch.
And we're definitely united.
And such.
Good. Then we should find a way to incorporate her into the scan.
Brandon Wan. Security clearance. Hi. Hi there, Brandon. Alright. Alice, I assume? Nice to see you. And the parental units. So, I might need to find her room, or I guess I might just need to scan somewhere back in the computer. He's won an award. Achievements of the Engineering Youth. What a genius.
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer says it's
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right.
Are you?
I just heard Alice talking to Brandon on the intercom. We're getting ready to leave.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. Great, this is exactly what we need. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation.
Well, that's a little cruel, but I like
feeling
it.
Safe enough.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
Good job.
Anytime we're using phrases like, let's trick him into feeling safe, I think
How was
we're the
the
bad
intercom?
guys.
I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
Naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah, I'll meet you
sort of
my dating
horrifying,
profile.
I don't appreciate it. It's like having uncontrollable telepathy and makes me scared. Okay, so return to Catherine. Maybe to her workstation? See if we can synthesize Alice's voice?
I compiled an Alice module that we can use.
So she'll be with Brandon
Good.
in the simulation.
Go get...
Sort of.
Go
I'll
get the
still
goods.
need to do the talking, but
I
it'll
guess I'm still
sound and
holding
look
it,
like
aren't I?
Alice.
Never mind. Give me just 1 second here. I will be right back with you. Really hoping my audio's intact. Alright, let me just double check my settings. Anytime I jostle my cables too much, I'm worried. Make sure I can still hear my smooth, dulcet tones. Oh god, is that what I sound like? Oh, okay. Hey Brandon, I'm back. Back to try to trailing safe. God, I don't feel good about this. So, support module, Alice, in the scan room. Let's go. Colonel,
So bad?
with the cleaver.
Stromae really got me worked up, bastard.
Oh god, don't load the cleaver. No, that's just freaking out.
I guess I had it coming.
About Stromae. He said he needed a new cipher ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not going to tell anyone.
I do feel hungover. Okay. It's 1729 over 42, 12 over 407. Got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, kind of. I
I'm sorry, Mr. Wall.
need to remember that, but yeah, I've got it.
Goodbye.
No, wait.
That's enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are?
Erase data.
Simulations?
That seems...
But it shouldn't make any difference.
I'd only
You're
make
still
that
you.
choice from my own data.
I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
Just let him sleep. Thanks for your time, Brandon. Alright, do we need either of these, or are we done with the chips and such? Where do I actually need to use that security cipher? Not there. Maybe back downstairs, but I'm worried I'm gonna get attacked if I go back downstairs now. I mean, I know how this goes. That is just logs. This computer is fully off now, so I guess it must be downstairs.
Simon, we got it.
See if we can
can
go
get
find
to the
it.
gun bat now. Get back here.
Alright, I'm gonna just talk to where I think I left you. If that's not the right thing to do, you tell me now, Catherine.
So, you're not worried that there are other Simons or Catherines running around out there?
Ow, my
Now
forehead.
I am. Geez, there you are.
Hey.
Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute.
Oh, I'm so sorry for the Twitch
Okay,
issues there. I
that's
hope
it.
it's not on my side.
That's everything. Let's go
you for
ahead
bearing
and...
with them.
That's weird. Huh. Never mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock.
it's so
the
cute.
Omni tool can open the door
Got
now.
little
And get
arms.
into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
Alright. Mariana, prepare your trench. Mariana, remember? Either way, it's rather inappropriate to say. Alright, into the Dunbat. Catherine, If I see something with glowing eyes, I'm gonna throw you at it and run for the hills. Do we have an understanding? Swipe, swipe. Tickle, tickle. Oh, it's like a koala bear hanging from a toddler harness. Is that right? Is that a thing? It's so cute. This little toddler harness. Alright, let's start pushing buttons. Don't know what we need to do with that yet. Won't push buttons just yet. I do not see him get into it from here until it is lowered. There is, however, an access hatch. Strange. I don't know what that does, or is implying. Alright. Just making spooky hands at it. Rawr! So this seems to be the only interactable thing. However, they're not really turnable. So what is it that I am missing? I swiped my Omni tool to get in. Do I need to swipe it again somewhere? To get in further. Keypad doesn't really seem to be usable, as it is low resolution. My only indication of the... Huh. Wow! I am not entirely sure. I don't feel like there was anything back in the control room we needed to. As a prerequisite, otherwise Catherine should have told me. Cannot push this glowing button. Plug something in there. Aha. There we go. Subtle little blinky light. On with you. Ready. Oh good, that makes me feel safe. Okay. Twist. Nice. All systems go. Functional butt. Ready for release. Wait. Don't put those two sentences together. Why is the Dunbat alive? Who is in the Dunbat? Catherine? I guess you're not awake right now. It's all up to me. That doesn't bode well. Where did it go? Into the abyss? No, come back. I need you. Alright, I still can't get in. Do I... You see, power. Just need to go up here. Push it. Yep. Push it against the... Yep. Push it. There we go. Thank you. Alright. We need a plan B, Catherine. Things went horribly wrong. What do you have in mind? Well, that looks like it's gonna be painful. Ow, my knees! Why did I land that way? I was trying to do a super thing, but it... Oh. That's a no-go. Fair enough. Would prefer it if it was some froyo. But it's a no-go. I just got an achievement called Plan B. Oddly appropriate. There's that screaming again. Always a good sound. What if it just appeared at the end of this vent crawling towards me? What if that's what's about to happen around this corner? Oh, thank goodness. Well, what about this corner? Ah, thank goodness. So scared. Just keep crawling. Try not to get your jumpsuit zipper stuck. Where am I? Is this some sort of operating theater? Catherine? I need someone to talk to.
Wait, this isn't... Oh, no! Wow got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, somebody did.
That's rarely
I
a
don't
good
know who.
sign.
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking on this to work.
Come on, we can't quit now.
It's okay, Catherine.
There's gotta be another way.
It's okay.
How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only option would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the abyss.
Okay, so we do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure.
Plan B.
We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
That does sound useful.
Alright, let's go
Implode
then.
a little bit.
Wait, what is this place? Seems to be
Already
a lot of
doing
information
so
on the
emotionally.
hardware. There's a prototype and everything. Let's start it up. I want to see
Download
how
it.
it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
You didn't know how to get us on?
How difficult could it be?
It's like the most difficult thing humanity has ever attempted to do. Okay,
Start an Ark
Catherine.
simulation. I want to see how it works.
Get out of here, chair. I don't have time for your BS. My decision. I have decided to finalize the Ark with the scans we have. I'm sorry for all of you who wanted to go, but didn't get a chance to scan yourself before the project was put on hold. Thanks, Strohmeyer. It's been 2 months since I've added a scan, and I don't see how I'll ever be able to win back the support you all showed me when we started the project. I'm sorry, I never meant for anyone to take their lives. It was never my intention to fool anyone. I just wanted to save something. What is left? Apply the interface module, seal the Ark capsule, ask permission from 4Q, brief Ivashkin, Lindvall, Peterson, and Hill, take the shuttle to Omicron, pick up power suits, ride the climber into the abyss, regroup at Tau, head to the launch site, load the bullet, and launch the Ark. Sounds nice. Alright. Ark Attitude Survey. I think we've already done one of those. We should be good. Okay, this looks necessary. What do we got? System error detected. We only have 12,031 terabytes of memory. Approximately 43% memory corrupted. Simulation reconfiguration necessary. Well, let's get rid of fluid physics. We don't need that. That's 201 terabytes alone. Jeez. I don't know exactly what we should keep or not keep. Objects. We don't need clouds. We don't need the moon. We probably need the... We don't need a chair or a boat. Package Soma hum. That's strange. What does that one mean? Sim base required type Soma. None of these change the screen in any way. But this one did. I do not know what I'm doing. I know I need to get the memory down low enough. Do I just need to activate almost everything? Alright, that is enough. Are there things that I should have? Like a system interface scan sounds kind of important. Atmosphere, that would be nice. I do not know. Or it could be that I can't have anything that shows up on the screen. So, like, I should only get rid of the things that don't. Alright, we need that. We need that. Get rid of fluid physics, it seems. Okay. Almost there. That is about all the non-mandatories, it seems. Did I miss one? I don't know if that one's required. Because the next button is not on grain. I'm assuming we need both. Get the right amount of memory and the next button on grade. So maybe there's something I just have to switch, like if sun is required, can I make it nighttime for less memory, etc., etc. I don't quite know how that works. It seems to be about all I can get rid of without creating errors. So am I just missing something? Want to add anything back in, huh? Yeah, that is all I can deal with. I can't affect the scenes. I would love to switch to plains grass, which would just save me a touch. We're very close, but I don't know what I'm missing. Let's see if there's anything else in here that will explain it.
The Ark doesn't even look that bulky.
That was the Ark. This is where they actually
the concept of jinxing
made
that.
it.
Sorry, I forgot your people were superstitious.
What do you mean, your people? What? Alright, that looks like something I should be plugging in. Maybe it was once plugged into the Ark, and that's not here anymore, so... Fine, fine. I don't see any ports for it.
What's this?
What else do we have?
That's just a compact
Radiation
examiner.
hazard.
Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? I knew what you were made of. It'd be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
Oh yeah, sure, I'll fit inside the radiation hazard. I see the question in the chat there. Have you eaten? I have not yet. It is vastly, or approaching 1 my time, so I should eat.
On switch?
Just having too much fun. Too much fun to eat. But I appreciate the question.
Worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
How's that going to work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
But I do have a skeleton? I am not the skeleton, I assume, nor the person who the skeleton belongs to. I'm just the diving suit? Does that mean I'm carrying around someone else's body inside of me? Don't like it. Oh, don't like it.
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Imogen? Who's that?
It looks like the basis for your body is one of my old colleagues. The standard
carrying
cortex
around
chip for
Imogen.
robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced
I'm so
into the
sorry,
wall.
Imogen.
Structure gel is
I don't
fused
mean
the
to be
whole contraption
disrespecting you
together.
like this.
Amazing stuff.
No, hold on, back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
This
Hey,
is
don't say that.
amazing.
She was my...
I mean, disgusting.
She was nice to me.
No, this is amazing.
Anyway, the Cortex chip is good news. That means we can transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kath, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable.
Yeah.
You are the best of both
Terry.
worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
Why am I the only one? Am I?
Sort of. I understand the concept, but I don't know the specifics. I wish we could figure out how the scan data is formulated and processed.
What if everyone you've ever met is actually someone else just riding on their body? I'm losing my mind. Okay, back to the task at hand. I'm gonna touch the butt. Seems appropriate. I wonder if there's like a way to play through this without ever touching one of these? Are they necessary for progress, or is it a choice I'm making? I feel like it's interact with everything in order to progress, but maybe you're supposed to play through like the second time, not fisting anybody. Maybe that would be better. I mean, it sounds better right off the bat. What do we got? Random numbers. I like it. Prep arc with signal transmitter. Power packs.
Wow, that's so cool.
A crew photo? Really?
Bunch
What are
of
you
cool-looking
saving this
peeps.
for? The world was dead.
Thanks, Simon. I thought
That's
being
rude.
an asshole wasn't invented until the 22nd century. Now I know
Oh
better.
no. In Toronto in 2015, we had those. Don't worry. Haimatsu power suits. Proper usage. For the safety of you and your colleagues. Put on the neoprene undersuit and body harness. Ooh, it might be tight-fitting, but just keep going with it. Check the HPS for any visual damage. Starting with the legs, fix the parts onto your harness and work yourself upwards. I'm working myself upwards right now. Lock all the pieces together as you go, and let a partner help you with the back piece, because the zipper is very tight, and the torso. Now, number 4, tap the secure button on your arm piece. It's the one that says secure. You should hear the suit seal itself, permanently locked in, like a tomb. Enjoy being a pharaoh. The suit will then start to equalize pressure and tap into the oxygen tank. If the suit doesn't seal itself, flex the shock absorbers and try again. If it still won't work, do not try to fix it yourself. Get a friend to jiggle the zipper. The HPSs are very heavy and the suit will compensate. You will effectively be stronger than you think you are, so be careful. Don't squeeze your loved one by the face. Guys, don't hold your breath, don't stay out too long, don't dive too deep. God, don't dive too deep, and don't dive with malfunctioning equipment. I can't. I can't. Catherine, what do I do? Okay. So, it seems like we're back to the conundrum of the simulation memory. What is it I'm failing to realize? There seems to be nothing I can change at this point. So I'm thinking the, like, night versus day is probably the right track? I'm not entirely sure. Oh, hello there in the chat. Yes, still going. This is maybe one of my longer streams ever. I'm not entirely sure. I've just become a little bit obsessed with figuring out the conundrum of humanity here. Alright, what did I mess up? No, it should be switched back. Okay, so is there anything that's very obviously a change I can make? Like full moon, get rid of the sun. Then I would need the fluid physics. Is there anything else sun-related I can get rid of? Would need that, okay. Aha, heat. You do not need heat if it is in nighttime. Maybe just basic vegetation? It seems to need advanced. What else? So that was a good couple of switches. I'm not sure if we ended up higher or lower in the terabytes. But yes, the theory holds true. That you could perhaps switch it around. So I need any light source. I'm assuming moon is better for my terabyteage. I don't know why I can't just do basic vegetation versus advanced vegetation. I also don't know why I can't do plains grass. That would save me some. Let's see, if I don't have buoy physics, I need some sort of water. The river is more than the lake, so I don't know why I would do that. Do I even need water if I remove physics? Yeah, the moon. The moon requires physics for some reason. Fluid physics. Okay, so let's go back to lake. Which means we need buoy. Nice. So if you remove the lake, you don't need soft physics. And that should let us do it. So we've got a river with rigid physics only. Hooray. As long as it works.
Body scan. Shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real arc.
Maybe I shouldn't have deleted myself out of emotional trauma.
Give me a cross-section of the process.
Alright. Dummy ahoy. Tell me how it goes. Oh, I love this game. I'm so glad you guys have been watching me here. I really appreciate it. Alright. Start simulation. How's it going, Catherine?
Load a dummy and pause the simulation while it's active. Then we can run diagnostics and see how it operates.
I didn't hear that part, I'm sorry.
While the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not.
4 minutes. Oh, is that 4 seconds? I can't tell.
Load a dummy, pause the simulation while it's active, then run diagnostics.
Run diagnostics. Do I do that from the same machine? Seemingly not. Where do I run diagnostics? Diagnostics, I miss you. Huh.
Load a dummy, pause the simulation while it's active, then run diagnostics.
You know, that sounds simple. In theory, I understand where you're going with this. The button to run the diagnostics, would that be...
No, try again. The dummy needs to be loaded when you pause.
Oh, loaded module needs to be dummy. Okay.
Try pausing it when the dummy is loaded. You need us being loaded.
I guess I can slow it down. There we go. Finally. Dummy. Perfect.
Yes, of course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring
I know,
your
right?
own work.
What?
I just said that.
Oh, right.
All right, what did we learn?
Are we done here?
Fill
Can
me
we go
in,
to
Catherine.
Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this arc as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Good. I prefer to travel.
Sure?
light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
Oh, I would never forget that, Captain. Into my pockets with you. Alright, do we go out here? Swipey, swipey. I should probably try to find Boyd here soonish. Go get some lunch. Some late lunch. But it has been an absolute pleasure hanging out with you guys. We will go on to Omicron next time. Let me just see if there's a good loading screen or something coming up. I won't abandon you just yet. I really hope there isn't like a combat chase sequence before we get to Omicron because, I'm so tired and malnourished. Please take pity on me. Access granted. I don't think we need to go back in there. System error, sure. Oh, hey. You, just chillin'? Just chillin' in a pool of your own? Okay. That's fine. That's a good family activity. Oh. I think that chase sequence is about to start. Omega Management. Nice can. Not very heavy, but nice. How about this slippery floor sign? Oh, the blood. It's so slippery. Okay. Fair enough. Find something heavier, I guess. This also seems quite light and empty. But why not? Infirmary. Good. Oh. Oh, everywhere I turn. Hey, excuse me. I'm just gonna slip on past you here. Terry Akers. Age 66. Sex? Well, if we must. One of the worst cases I've seen, and it's most likely his own damn fault. He blinded himself and clogged up his insides with structure gel. I'd be surprised if he ever woke up from the coma. Did make me think of Hart's absurd story about what happened at Lambda. Could it really be that the WoW is somehow able to change and rebuild the and we'll never know the rest. Vanessa Hart. Hart appears to be in good shape, considering the circumstances. Only bruises and mild hypothermia caused by the long walk. It's difficult to corroborate her story, as she's the only one to return. Catherine Chun. As usual, Chun is quiet and does her best to avoid eye contact, as do we all. She doesn't even want to be here, or she doesn't want to be here even. But Strohmeyer demands another evaluation. Chun isn't obstinate or dishonest, but she'd rather not speak if it can be avoided. She has a hard time dealing with people in general, including doctors. Catherine Chun is weak in character, that's unfair. The perfect victim to be domineered and pushed around by others, still unfair. She is a scared mouse, unfair, I don't want to upset. So we sit quiet and pass the time. She has absolutely saved my ass, as do most people who are quiet and avoid eye contact. Conrad is dead. He boiled his brain to pulp with a WREM maser. Arc neuroscan. Clearly another continuity enthusiast killing himself to take his place on the Ark. Can you blame him? You've created. Look at the world you left behind for Guy Conrad. Whoa. There is so little left of this man. A dead end. We've got stuff. We've got stuff in chambers. Yuck. Who's banging? Stop banging. Shh. Please. I beg of you. I need my peace and quiet. Haimotsu. Alright, corner office. Something fancy. Tell me more.
Strohmeyer, you there?
Brandon, what do you got?
Akers and his critters are ferocious. They pick up on every move. There's no way past them.
Then we'll fight them. We got to get to the shuttle.
And end up like Shank and Adams? No way.
End up shanked?
I'll create
No,
a
thank you.
distraction and pull them to me. Getting to the shuttle station.
Wait, Brandon, what are you doing?
Don't worry, Alice. I'll loop back as soon as you guys are safe. Just load up the shuttle. You're ready to go.
Are you sure about this?
I don't plan
Brandon is a
that.
hero.
See you at the shuttle.
Dead, in his own time, much later. Absolute hero. Appreciate everything you've done for me, Brandon. Alright, main lift. I'm not sure if that's what we're looking for. Might be a way out of here. Otherwise, I'm not seeing like a shuttle station? Huh. What do we got? Checklist. Survive the ARC project. Stop people from... Good plan. Keep people safe and enjoy the rest of Armageddon. That's about all you can do. Akers is not alone. At least 3 proxy creatures. Check and seal doors. Move downstairs. Shuttle to... Yeah, maybe that main lift is where we get to the shuttle. Everyone's accounted for, I see. Interesting that I can put a chip in here. I wonder if I will need to at some point. Alright. Security messages. Corrupt. Hey. Hey, buddy. I'm just checking my messages. Don't mind me. Let's override that door lock. Remaining resources 0. This is not the time to be thinking about how to split up power resources. Okay, I don't really need security except that I'm in here right now. I can close off medical. Let's close off the exam room, doctor's office. Alright. So I gotta get back to Omega Management. And then the lift is still online. Cannot be shut off. Okay. So go to Omega Management, then get the hell downstairs. Let's go back here. I got those. Key control, no chip inserted. Alright, so we might need to come back to give myself access to something. Get past our friend out here. And we're going basically straight down the corridor. A little bit off to the left. Is it this one? Storage? No. Omega Management, that's the one. Close me in. Seal me in, I beg of you. Alright. What do we got in here? Hey, friend. I'll take that. I'm sorry. Not your whole arm. Brandon. Absolute such and such. It's good to see you. Alright, give me the...
Sorry about
thank you.
Before, Brandon.
It's very sticky.
I'm sorry we couldn't let you rest in peace.
Okay, that appears to be all. I'm guessing I just run that back to key control in the corner office without getting killed. Process. There's the main lift. Alright, good to see you. Corner office. I hate that sound. Oh, just hate it. Speaking of just hating it, give me one more second here. I'm so sorry. I'm getting a phone call. I'll be right back with you. What could possibly be so important that you're willing to interrupt me deciding the fate of humanity? Well, AT&T, DirecTV has a... Get out of my life. Okay. Connector chip detected. Loading. Let me just check my audio one more time here, just in case. I think we're good. Hard to tell behind all the screaming, but I think we're good. Alright, update connector chip. Oh, shoot. I'll take that. I always forget they can open doors. I mean, they used to be human. Why wouldn't they be able to? But still... I don't like it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Where do I take this now? Is that just something I need to get down the elevator, perhaps? Okay. He smelled something else. Somebody's home cooking, I presume. See if I can swing past to the elevator. Where'd you go?
There's something not hooked up right.
I guess he was just right behind me that whole time. Maybe this will give me a second. Hey. Come on now.
Guess I didn't fix it properly. What's missing?
What's missing?
It's still not working. It's missing something.
I'm just gonna stare at the wall. What's that, waffles? Yeah, down in the medical bay, I think. Smelling waffles. You should go check that out. Oh. I think he's licking my ear, but I don't want to look. I do not want to look when he's licking my ear. What a horrible place to be. Tell me what I'm missing.
Stromer!
Randy, where are you?
It got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked, and I killed the elevator. Pull the connector chip from the lock.
Did need to hear that. Pulled the connector chip from the lock. I was just trying to hide. Let's try this again.
Stromer!
Randy, where are you?
It got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it. The stairs are blocked, and I killed the elevator. Pull the connector chip from the lock.
That means you're stuck as well.
Only way to keep you guys safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
It's getting very loud.
You just had to be the hero, you bastard.
Good luck, sir. Tell Alice I love her.
Can't tell if it's behind me or in his memory. Maybe a little bit of both. So what? What do I need to do? I got the chip. Key accepted, close, clamps, and panel. What are the clamps? Aha. Clamps. That's what I'm missing. It's hard to see little stuff like that when your ass is being chewed upon. Just anywhere else would be great, thanks. We'll decide which level we actually need to be on here. So I'm guessing that was the laboratory. We could go to maintenance, or transport station is where we actually need to be. Curious about if there's something good in maintenance that we should not avoid. Well, missed our chance. Okay. Can I help you? Ironically, we now require maintenance. So, just hit that button. A loose panel. Take it. Oh, this is a recurring stress dream of mine. Good to be back here. Great to be back. If there's one thing you should know about me, I'm not fond of Shaft. Oh no, I'm not fond of Shaft at all. Just sort of unnerves me. If you need an explanation. Okay. You know, I was hoping to find a stopping point for lunch, but I don't think that's necessary anymore. No, won't be eating for weeks. God, I hope I'm alone down here. But what are the chances of that? Slim? To none? I don't suppose there's a healing butthole around any of these corners. Has anyone seen a healing butthole? As I am in desperate need. I know out of context it sounds a little risque, but just roll with me here. We've got healing to do. There's the door. Firmly locked, but I guess I could smash in. Let's just smash in. No, I'll give him his privacy. We'll go this way. So limpy. Oh. I'm being infected. I'm being choked. Harder, Daddy. What's happened to me? I blacked out after I shouted harder, Daddy, and now I don't know what's happened. Choked so hard it doesn't even know where to put me. I hear noises. I'm seeing nothing.
It's okay.
Nothing about this is okay.
It's over now. Relax.
Ashley? Promise? Is this all a bad dream?
Hanging out, like couples do.
Did I have a really reaction to the tracer fluid? Is that all that happened?
Yes, of course, but what happened? They fell in love.
Ah, my hand is... I broke it out of pure stress. Alright, I can't see much. Ew. Is that smoke? I hope that's smoke and not just one constantly writhing tentacle. Oh. Try to clear your eyes. It's... Squelchy! My favorite. Okay, am I back near the tram track? That's the door of ouchie's. Let's never go there again. Let's never get choked. And the door's open. Okay. They were not quite so lucky. I was able to struggle free due to my incredible strength and good looks. This does look unlocked. Take a quick peek. Remains Squelchy. Okay. It might be that I just want to get on that tram shuttle and get the hell out of here to Omicron, but do our diligence. Do our diligence. Is that a thing walking towards me? Yeah. I can't really confirm or deny that. Alright. Hey Catherine. Should we get the hell out of here? Would that be good? Would it be good to just get the hell out of here? I guess this does not help. We're going to need to solve that problem. Ah. I so badly don't want to go down this hallway. I don't want to go through with this whole plan. Alright, we can go neither upstairs nor downstairs. Yikes. What a mess. Just crawl back here. Yeah, that's nice. Hey. Big, broad shoulders. That's what I like in a man. Spindly legs. Oh, he's got everything sure I desire. Big head, tiny legs. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, power? Anyone know where the generator is? I sure would like to find it. I would like to possess that knowledge. Well, we're getting somewhere. Really hoping we were relatively close to a loading screen, but that did not happen. I'm so sorry to keep holding you guys up. Still looking for a good stopping point. Right, that doesn't really look... Can go out that door. Is that my only option? Interesting. Sounds like he's getting a little closer. And we're done. We're finished. We're done for. Perfectly al dente. Hello? There was one other path we did not take yet. I don't know where that went to. Myself healed up there with a little wow action. That has angered him significantly. How dare you touch my butt, he shouts. Don't come in here. Why would you come in here? Why would you do that? Don't look at him. I'm not even looking at the TV. I don't want to risk it. That got its attention. Sorry. just couldn't see with my human eyes. How do I get out of this situation? How do I keep getting myself into this situation? Okay. Don't activate your flashlight. Why do you keep coming back in here? That was unwise. Ah, okay. Got my back again. At least that'll give me a moment's peace. I have no idea where I am. I have no idea where I should be. I can't even risk my flashlight for a millisecond to try to find out this information. And I'm back to limping around. Great. This is just a rough day for old Simon. Not really sure how this is supposed to be fun in any way. It's not fun. So what do I even need back here? Seemingly we have to power up the tram. I've gone so far through the vents and stuff, I have no idea how to even get back to the tram, and now I'm stuck in the darkest hellhole I've ever been in. Alright, we're still in danger. Of course. No going through that way. Gotta find my way back to the path here. I know we already went through here. There seemed to be a dead end. Open up that shortcut. Then there's nothing. Though I am now noticing a gap under the door. Interesting. Auxiliary generator. That's probably what I need. How would I get back there? I'm assuming I need to be in here. I shouldn't crawl back through the vents. Can't go that way. Let's try sneaking around here. Where are you? Nothing back there. Okay, I think I'm looking right at him. If my brain aneurysms are any indication. So where else? Okay, hide back here. Make a little distraction. So that I can get over where he is now. Please keep going that way. I'd love it if you just kept going that way. Ah, shoot. Tripped over something. It's not good. Here, this is where I kept dying over and over again. Why do we need to be back here? Seen much in the way of interactables. There we go. Okay. Got another vent. I should probably just take it and run. Does this lead? Yeah, maybe that's the other side of the door to the auxiliary generator. Okay, let's get in the vent. Quick like a bunny. I don't know if we're going the right way, but hey, I'll take any old way at this point. Any way that gets me away from spindle legs. What a horrifying game mechanic this is. Where they just constantly stalk you in the tightest of spaces, and the only way to survive is to not acknowledge that it's happening. I'd be impressed if I wasn't so. Oh, good. I thought there was a baby crying, and I'm glad it's an adult person moaning in pain. Thank goodness. Okay. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing in the wall? Robots aren't supposed to be fused into the wall. Auxiliary generator? Is that you? Sounds a little close. Yep, that's pretty close. Alright, which way are you going? Pick a lane. Pick a lane, my friend. Good choice. Oh, nope, you've circled back around. Bad choice. Go that way. Go left. And stick with it. Alright, I might have to distract him with a throwable. Come on. He didn't really seem to notice that. All right. That's right where I need to be, sir. You have to make a choice. Alright, do I have anything I can pick up? Any stuff back here? Gone. What was that sound? Curious, right? Oh, it burns inside of you. You better figure it out. Where's the box? Go figure it out. Why are you so stubborn? Why are you like this? It's like a way, isn't it? You think so? I just need to throw it closer to him. That got his attention. Okay. Not fair. You should have been distracted by that box for hours. Which way to the... Alright, that's locked. Headed towards the one I can see. Generator? Oh God, are you in here? Man, I am just get used to being badly wounded at this point. Seems to be my natural more and more. I don't see anything of value in here, and now I'm stuck. I do not know where he is. This is just the worst. I dislike this so greatly. Eat him again. So now I have to get all the way back through this entire place, all the vents, back to the shuttle, I am assuming. Just gonna walk right past him, pretend he's not even there. Whee! Shortcut. Alright. Hey. I hope there's not a Dianoga. I don't know if this is the right way out, but hey, I'm taking it. Hear any hideous gasping and choking for the first time in like 16 minutes, so I will definitely take it. Alright, we can go further up, or we can go over there. What would be the pros and cons? Well, I guess we'd need to be on the other side of the ladder to go further up. So, we're going over here. Sure. Just grab it, firmly grasp it. Go down there. I'm so wounded, I can't even read. Like, I would love to know what I'm headed towards. I'm too wounded to even know what I'm headed towards. Alright, would also need to be on the other side of the ladder, so let's just go this way. Thank you guys for bearing with me. This is definitely a tense section. I was enjoying all that computer-based puzzle solving we were doing. Now we're back to the running for our very lives. Do I just jump? Is that unwise? Seems to be about my only bet. Unless I want to end up back in the water and start this all over again. Yeah. Ouch. Okay. Goodbye forever. Into the tubes. Such beautiful natural scenery. It's a relaxing waterfall. It's not at all the worst thing I've ever seen, ever. It's beautiful and natural. Okay, where am I? Oh, I could heal myself. That's very tempting, but I don't want to, like, wake the beast again. Good God, do I not want to wake the beast. Stand clear before the floodlock. Oh, do I not get to... Oh, that's stupid of me. I should have used it first. Always fist before release. Was that supposed to happen? I don't know. Genuinely not sure if that was supposed to happen. But hey, we're alive. Coral. Well, we're out here now. Killed the dream I dreamed. You have escaped Theta. Maybe I should consider that as close as we're gonna get to the Omicron shuttle station.
Come on, we gotta get her out of there.
Holy shit. That VO2 surplus. She sealed the tunnel.
She really didn't want Akers following us to Omicron. Oh shit, she's fucking hurt.
Her suit is leaking.
We have to get her to
Yeah, she
Omicron.
is.
Shit, it's bad.
Lefty.
Oh, fuck, no!
Thank you for your memories. I'm terribly sorry. Thank you for the sacrifice you made as well. And again, just terribly sorry. Okay, So this might be as good a stopping point as we're going to get. I could call it here, save and exit, and we'll be back underwater next time. We may be, just near the actual end of the level, but I do need to run off and eat something, and I'm not being attacked, so I'm gonna call that good. Thank you for so much of your time here, and nice to see you again. I have been streaming for an awfully long while. I will be back water here either later today or tomorrow morning, certainly. Thank you so much for hanging with me for hours and hours here. I really appreciate it. I just can't seem to stop playing this game. A testament to its immersive quality. Much love. I will see you guys very soon. I hope you can get something to eat as well, and thank you for hanging out with me this whole time, especially some of you there, though. I appreciate all of your dribs and drabs. I will see you guys back underwater here very shortly, saving and exiting for now. Goodbye. Smooch it. I will see you when I am well fed. Bye for now.